All right, it begins. This thing is happening again. It's starting. Boom, 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 boom. The overlay has to start up after the bot or the WebSocket would be configured. Technically I can start the overlay before the bot. The problem is the way that I'm authenticating right now. I need to fix the authentication. Fastest lurk in the east. Thorol, thank you very much for lurking it up. Game with some friends. Enjoy the hell out of it, man. Enjoy the hell out of it. Bum bum bum. Why is there a little smiley? I don't remember typing this, but I'll just send it. That was in my chat. I've really got to figure out why you guys don't get thanked for chatting. It's got to be because you guys chat before I boot the stream up or something. I'm not sure. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, time to do announcement of stream being live. Hello, stream live. Me make video game slowly on internet. You join if want. Me like company, but me want you be happy where you is. Yeah, what's up, Skydriver? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well today. Hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. But me want you be happy where you is. So join tribe. Yeah, what's up, Decidious? We cat, we jam, the world's on fire. The world's on fire, eh? So join tribe in Twitch cave. Or go run with Mammoth if prefer. Thanks for being here and have a great day. Yeah, what's up, Flavius? Welcome, welcome. Well, 400-year-old historic building in my country caught fire today. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucks.
What's your fucking language, blood slushy?
Sorry, I was just saying that sucks. Heat. Yo, what's up, Maclada? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing very well today. Thanks for joining us here. Let's see. I need to do a Twitter tweet. So I took your leaderboard place in Hexvolver today. Sorry, damn it. I'll have to play some more. I'll have to play some more. Bam, bam. Hexvolver is pretty fun though. I think Cement's got something sick going on there. Bum 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 bum. One more hour till work is finished. You can do this, Flavius. You can do this. You're on the tail end of it. You've got this. Codespace sitting down and playing with a frog. Nice. Yo, what's up, fellow humanoids? With a robot emoji. I am definitely one of you and enjoy the things that humans do, like Twitch, like game dev, like bot dev, streaming stuff. All is good fun. Swing by my Twitch stream and I'll prove it. Okay, there we go. Boom, easy. All right. I'll get the redeems turned on. Murder. You forgot murder on that list. I don't enjoy murder. I actually don't enjoy murder. I know other humans may enjoy that, but I tend not to. I tend not to. Turn all those on. Turn this on. Turn all these on.
Press Control and S immediately.
There's nothing to save, bud. There's nothing to save right now.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Now, why didn't he send that? Why didn't he speak that message out loud? What happened there? Why didn't he speak that message? Dungeon Crawler and Hex Volver are addictive. I don't think I've played Dungeon Crawler. Ah, like music to my ears. The sound of a fresh harvested evil mode in the morning really hits the spot. Really brings the cows home, you know.
Ah, that was odd. What happened?
Oh, look at that. That evil mode completed the loading sequence. That's pretty cool.
I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 11,250.
I've got to calibrate my clicking muscles.
It ends in 2 minutes.
My clicking muscles must get calibrated.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Well, that's fine, son. You can feel like you always do. I gotta figure out why those are staying at the bottom, though. We might have to take a little tour through the transparency overlay today. We'll see, though. We'll see. Boom. Done. DeCity said there's 2 things about this that, well, moderately annoy me. First, people on LinkedIn reflecting on the disaster and turning it into a sob fest about themselves. Second is something controversial, so I'll leave it at that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I definitely, I think one of the things that's most resentable about humans in regards to like things that are not directly happening to them is the ways that they do mental gymnastics to somehow make it about them. And I think that occurs a lot more frequently in like the public eye with social media being what it is nowadays, because like people can just post that they're sad about something that happened to other people. And like if they have a large following, then they'll get a natural turnout of people that are like, "Oh my God, you'll be okay. You know, it's fine. This thing that didn't happen to you definitely clearly affected you a lot." And it's not to say that empathy with others isn't permissible, you know, but like in moments where there's like a catastrophe that's happening to other people, probably not cool to like make it all about yourself. But some people tend to do that, which is just a damn shame. Hello, yo, what's up, Stagnant Waters?
Has won the raffle.
Yo, Decidius, nice. Easy 12k. Easy 12k. Hello, Stagnant Waters. I hope you're doing very well. Decidius said, yeah, don't get me wrong. The strange thing is it happens so often, and it's somehow acceptable. Yeah, it's the result of unregulated social development, right? Like because it's nobody's job to regulate how people socialize, right? It's nobody's job to make sure people respond to things in a certain way. So as a result of that, we now live in this weird era where people can just like make things all about themselves and get patted on the back for it. It's pretty crazy. And I say that, and here's the really ironic thing of that. I say that, and what am I doing right now? I'm streaming, and the stream is like all about myself, right? And the things that I'm working on, and I get patted on the back for it, right? So we live in a really strange time. And I think if anything, like self-observation alongside observing the world is what just like is missing in a lot of people's lives. I think a lot of people would just leave it at like, oh yeah, people getting patted on the back for that is ridiculous. And then they go about their day and not even for a moment reflect on the fact that it's like, well, you're a streamer, you're literally doing the same thing, right? And I think that's the missing piece of the equation a lot of the time. It's just people aren't reflecting on their own behavior and their own like, I don't know, image inside of this whole big picture of life. But yeah, you know, I'm sure that's not the only cause for such things. Okay, so we left off yesterday getting to this item slot UI use method. And I basically was just like, yeah, I just want to stop here. So we stopped here. So this is where I'll pick back up. We're down to 370 errors. I think we started yesterday at about 415. So we made some good progress on the errors yesterday. And a lot of these are just like, a lot of them are consistent issues of just like, oh, it's targeting the wrong thing now. So as soon as I change it to target the right thing, they'll be good. So a lot of these are simpler and like easier to fix problems. But yeah, Decidius, I hope nobody was hurt in that incident. I hope nothing severe occurred as a result. And better yet, Shark, welcome in. Welcome, better yet, Shark. Thanks for joining us today. So technically, these are not coloring correctly. It's supposed to match the color of your name. And I think I'm doing something wrong in how I'm parsing the color data, because I'm never getting accurate colors. It's supposed to be the same color as your username, but for whatever reason I'm doing it wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing something wrong. Look at them little cursors. Better yet, Shark, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for being here. Man, my voice though, it's got to wake up. Okay, maybe that will be a little bit better. Yo, what's up, Doc Fox? Hi, right back at ya. Hope you're doing well today. Hope all is good. All is good, or at least better, in the Doc Fox land. Say said, well, nobody's died that I'm aware of. Some old artistic treasures got lost. That sucks. The building itself is at the verge of crashing down. Fuck. That's such a shame. That's such a fucking shame.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Sorry. I'll watch my language. Codespace sitting in the corner with a frog, planning to take over the world by using frogs. That sounds intriguing. That sounds like an interesting strategy. So the reason I stopped here is because consumables don't have uses anymore. They're just one-offs. So what I actually need is the item slot in this case, and we're not targeting that. We're targeting the individual item. So I've actually goofed up a little bit, because the item slot UI should be targeting the item slot. And I can't remember if it's an interface for it or not. It is. So I kind of goofed up on that, but that should be fine. It should be okay, because then we just have to get like the contained items 0. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. What I want to do instead is just add a serialized field, private item slot. We'll just add that. Make it a little bit easier on myself. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Yeah, because if it's not equal to null, we set the item. Then how are we getting draw item? Is there some place that I'm currently setting it? I assume in set item. Yeah, that's where we're setting drawn item. So the only thing I really need is the item slot for the quantity of things, which shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Doc Fox, he said, I'm dual viewing you and Shy, so I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Hey, no worries. Be where you want to be, Doc Fox. Days pass, life is what you make it. Exactly. The sky was pretty today. I took a walk, did a little work. Gonna game the rest of the day. That sounds great. Bought a sick new faucet to make our apartment better at a secondhand store. Yo, nice. All around pretty okay. Can't complain. Had a hot coffee and a meal every time I was hungry today. Got clean water to drink. There you go. Count your blessings. That's exactly it, Doc Fox. You gotta bring voice to the things that you're appreciative of, because it's what helps keep everything in check and perspective. So I think that's very wise of you. And I hope you enjoy hanging out with Shy. I hope you enjoy your gaming. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. City said, now as far as I'm doing, I felt a pressure and heat around my chest area while working, so I'm starting to think I'm getting stressed. Maybe, Decidius, that might indeed be a symptom of stress. And I will drink some tea. Why is he not? He's not saying it out loud. I've got to figure out why that is. Yo, what's up, Basie? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, hey. Yo, what's up, Basie? Boom. Feeling better now. I'm getting better sleep. Good, Code Space. You got it. Sleep is really extremely important. Fun game. Thank you for the spot on the LB. Oh, thank you for the spot on the leaderboard. Oh shit. Oh shit. 600 Chad points. You tell Shy I said hi. You can go and tell Shy yourself, Codespace. This is something you're entirely capable of doing if you so desired. If you so desired. It's within your powers. It's within your powers and capacities. Okay, let's see. So I need to take a look at the bot code really quickly, because there's something goofy happening with that. Let's see. So I need to go over to the reward module. Oh, and I forgot to save in the tip event processor too. Let me save over there. Ooh, yay, I'll be back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. Yeah. Yeah, you actually have free will, Codespace. You can do as you please. Isn't that crazy? Let's see. Okay, so I need to go over to my reward module, and I need to show you guys the code too. I need to show you guys the bot code. Bot code. Boom, bot code. So I added this little current tea type, so he knows what type of tea I'm drinking. But for whatever reason, he is no longer reading the text out loud, which is very strange. Make request. I'm curious if it's not working for other things too. Hang on, a grand memester uploaded the video. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back to Sidious. Let's see. Have a good coding session today. If I don't pop back up, hey, no worries, no worries, Dog Fox. I'll do my best.
Hi, buddy. How are you today?
Okay, read your response out loud.
Look who's finally paying attention.
Okay, so he's reading that response out loud.
Just PG. Thanks for asking, Setolyx.
No problem, son. I got you.
Need some cool points to boost that number.
No, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the offer though, but I'm fine actually. I don't need cool points. I've got streamer life. So why is this redeem not doing the text to speech? All I did was add a parameter to it. Like a fun fact about tea, or just something off the top of your head. I wonder why. Maybe I'll do a reboot. Reboots usually help. You able to explain Pi and Caveman? He should respond to you.
Setolyx, but are you able to explain Pi in Caveman?
In Caveman.
Oh, Codespace, you want me to explain Pi like a caveman? Sure thing. Pi like very round, never end, make caveman's head spin. Caveman use Pi for big circle, eat berry, not get hurt. Caveman happy, Pi bone.
Not get hurt. Caveman happy. Nice. Good stuff, son. Good stuff. I'm gonna reboot him really quickly because I'm a little confused about his response to the tea redeem. So I'm gonna try and reboot him. I need to sip some tea as well. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good response. I'm liking his caveman theming. He seems to be pretty good at being a caveman. For a robot, that's impressive. You know, he's tapping into the base cultural nature of humanity by being like a caveman. So that's pretty impressive. Okay, let's see here. He's almost booted back up. Bump bump. Bum, bum, bum. You should add caveman mode where he can only... Yeah, I actually, I fully intend to do that. Yo, Sorcery Story, welcome in. My goodness, of course, in a moment where I don't have the bot fully booted up, we get a raid, of course. Yo, thank you so much for joining us today, Sorcery Story. Give me just a second and I can give you a proper shout out. Storm the castle! Miguel Gamendez, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sorcery Story, welcome in. Connie Dev, welcome in. Steps out of Sorcery Story's shadow, bows down for accepting his path. Yo, Sorcery Story, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you very much for joining us. Kago Dev, welcome in as well. Dermarcus, welcome. Captain Fubar, thanks for joining us.
Welcome to the stream.
Sorcery Story.
Touch of magic to our digital realm. Thank you.
Don't believe we bumped into each other yet.
Be filled with epic adventures. Well.
And thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Sorcery Story, Miguel Gamendez. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Is appreciated, and let's hope you enjoy the chaos here as much as I do. Welcome
I hope
to
you all had a wonderful time in the Sorcery Story stream. Also, I love your emote there. That pixel art is great. Sorcery, my goodness. Got stuff done, so I can't complain. The UI is never ending. Oh boy. Got recommended by my chat, so here I am. Yo, well, thanks for following their recommendation. That means a hell of a lot. So you were working on UI stuff. Was there something in particular you were working on today? And Captain Fubar, in case I didn't say hello, thanks for joining us. Captain Fubar, DeMarcus, Kago Dev, Sorcery Story, Connie, Miguel Gamendez. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with Sorcery Story today. And thanks for swinging through over here. Attack! Well, I hope y'all are doing amazing. And of course, Sorcery Story, if you need to get some food or water, if you need to take care of personal biz, feel no pressure or obligation to remain in this space. If you got stuff to do, I completely understand, and I want you to prioritize your own life first and foremost. Cinnamon oolong with milk tea blend. There we go. Pop-up chat messages. That's incredible. Thank you, Kago. The way it works is the first time someone sends a message in a day. And hopefully for some other things, if I've set it up correctly, there are little pop-ups. Get nice little pop-ups. I want to make it so so when people raid in specifically, like even if they've been chatting already, I want the raid messages to also make pop-ups. So I've got to figure out if there's an easy way to do that. DeMarcus says, trying to get first impressions with Godot. Might be lurking a lot this session. Hey, no worries whatsoever. Yo, DeMarcus, enjoy your Godot experiences. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Godot is good stuff. Let's see. Sorcery, you said, I'm trying to get my game ready for the masses. Trying to get some UI done so people don't get confused all the time. My game has a lot of management and RPG mechanics, so I need some decent UI so players don't get lost. Good on you for actually making that consideration for your players, because it's super important. You don't want your players to get lost, and I'll be also spending a lot of time on UI once I finally get to that aspect of things. Because yeah, it's really important. It's super important. And nothing will throw off a new person on a game quite like UI that just doesn't make sense or feeling completely lost.
Hey, Setolyx, it's your
there we go. Okay, now he's talking. I wonder why he wasn't talking before.
The delightful cinnamon oolong with milk tea blend you have.
I will do just that.
A watched pot never boils, but a forgotten tea goes cold quicker than you can say steep. So sip up and let those cozy tea vibes fuel your creativity.
Thank you. Thank you for the remind.
Save.
And I'll hit save. I don't think there's anything to save at the moment, but I'll hit it. DeMarcus, thank you for the lurkage as well. Thank you. Had a playtest this weekend, and seeing their confusion with everything destroyed me. Oh, well, it's okay. That's what playtesting is for. Just remember, that's what playtesting is for. The more of those experiences you get out early, the better off your game is going to be later on. And Sorcery Story, do you happen to have anything link-wise? Because I can make sure to bookmark it, and then anytime I bump into you or talk about you, I can share links. If you do have something, let me know, and I can give you a permit. It's a really good learning experience. I absolutely bet. I'm looking forward to eventually getting to that stage. I've still got a long ways to go, but I'm looking forward to getting to that stage. Not yet. I'm working on it as we speak. Hopefully soon. Well, okay. Well, you let me know if you so desire. You let me know, and I'll try to pop by and see what you're working on more directly over there at some point here. But I'm sure you know how it goes with streaming. Sometimes it can be difficult between working on your project, working on your stream, socially recharging. It can be a little difficult, but I'll do my best to try and swing by. Sorcery. Thank you, Connie. Thank you for that lovely pop-up. That's looking good. It's looking good. Let's see. Connie takes a deep breath and falls down and instantly changes its form to a little chaos pocket dragon. Oh boy, here we go. It's pretty good though. I'd say it was recognizable, Connie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your work with people. I think one of the coolest things about like doing game dev on Twitch is the fact that, you know, you get to actually share your work with people and share not only the work, but the process, and kind of give people a sense of like, oh, this is how it's done. Maybe I could do it too. Because game dev is amazing. I want more people. I want more people into game dev. I think it's an art form that a lot of people don't realize they could get into and have really fun experiences with. I know that feel. Don't feel pressure to jump by. It's perfectly fine. Well, I will still have you in my mind. I've got you followed already, so I'll see you. I'll see you eventually. Connie Dev's Dragon Warmth flows now directly to Codespace. Oh boy, watch out, Codespace. Oh, because Codespace put Connie in their pocket. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm late. Not sorry. Good. You shouldn't be sorry, Deflux. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Community vibes are strong. That's what we go for around here, Miguel Gamendez. That's what we go for. And in general, within the within software and game dev, because that might be what you're referring to. Within software and game dev as well, it's kind of there's an absurd level of camaraderie within software and game dev, because we're all just like creative people that want to do fun things. We want to make fun experiences for people, and like there's a lot to relate with in that. So it's easy to get along with each other because we all have similar goals of making fun things. Let's see. Deflux said, dude. So on Friday, one of the dudes that I work with quit, and both today and yesterday, the app has been crashing all over the place. Going in and looking at the code, and it's total trash. Oh no! So they basically sabotaged and then dipped the hell out. And by sabotage, I just mean like they made terrible code and then left. Unlike Ghostbusters, we always cross the streams. Dined and ditched. Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. And Sorcery, if I may ask, how long have you been working on your project? Is this something you've been working on for a decent while? Bum, 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 bum. But of course, if you need to go, if you need to take care of things, do not let me interrogate you, because I'll just keep asking questions unless I run out of questions to ask, which can certainly happen. Okay, so technically I need to reach into the item slot for this, so this gets a little backwards. It's already a little backwards because we're getting the item, and technically we should just be setting the item slot, I think. So I need to reconsider how I'm doing this, because technically what this should be is something to the effect of like drawn item points to item slot. Dev, yo, what's up, Norg? Greetings upon you, Norg of the Mang, the Norg Mangler. Welcome, dude. Let's see, contained items 0. Because we want to just point to this, and I think we can get away with doing a null coalescing, maybe, or nullable operator. Can we get away with it? Yes, because it's an interface. We can get away with it because these are all classes that don't attach directly to a mono behavior, I believe. Actually, it might. If I remember correctly, item slot is a mono behavior. Nope, it is not. It is not a mono behavior. Perfect. Let's see. Sorcery said I was working on it on my time off for a while, ever since 2022, but I started working on it full-time in September. All in all, it probably is like 7 months of full-time work altogether. Yo, nice! That's awesome, though. Well, hell yeah. I'll definitely have to swing by and check things out and see what you've got going. So if you had to like summarize the game really quickly, how would you elevator pitch it? Like what's your game? Meant December. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so working on it full time in December. Gotcha. Okay. Seto stole my mod from me. So unfair. It was not stolen. It was not stolen. Yes, your support is appreciated. Jesus Christ, dude. Sorcery. There you go. Now that's looking perfect, Connie. That's looking perfect. Look at that. That's glorious. That looks great. Well done. Let's see. Demarcus said, I forgot to enable the plugin in Godot. Now it works. Thanks again for the help. It works now. Hell yeah. And no, you're completely good, Connie. No need to apologize. Can make that I can whisper them to Setobot. Nah, it's safer. It's safer that they have to pass through chat. It's safer this way. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. That's some good ASCII art. Deflux, you deserve the removal of mod. Thank you, Codespace. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Carrot's House? Holy shit, you hit the moving one. That's That's really impressive. It's crazy you guys can hit the moving ones. Because I know you're contending with a large amount of latency there. Okay, so set item. So we want to do the item slot, I think, instead, but we're using item slot UI. So we actually don't need to set item so much as we need to signal that the item contained within the item slot has actually changed. So we just need like a public void item changed. And then a lot of this stuff can just go in there instead. We can just get rid of set item. I'm in the middle of ripping apart my entire project. So I've been reworking my item code, and as a result, I have mountains of errors. So it's kind of like playing around in a puddle of mud right now. Everything's just an absolute mess. Lurk with reduced volume. Well, thank you for lurking in any capacity, DeMarcus. Thank you. Deflux said to Carrot's House, no, I do not complain. I just bring the news to the people. Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing though, Deflux? Whoever clicked that is a god. Seriously. Yo, Holon 85. Welcome in. I get some real Windows 98 vibes of these error messages. Thank you. That was the goal. That was the goal, is to kind of have a nice little callback. Have a nice little callback to the 98 era.
In the world after water.
Is it really?
Bottoms up and enjoy the brew.
I will do exactly that.
Save.
Makes sense. And what do the people say? Yeah, what do the people say, Deflux? Well, naturally, they love me. I will sip some tea and I will save. And we'll hit the save button here. Let's see, Sorcery, you said, I'd say it's RimWorld meets Fire Emblem. It's a base builder with an RPG with turn-based combat tacked on top of it. You can explore the world around your base and trade and go on adventures in your surroundings. This sounds really interesting. Base builder with an RPG, turn-based combat. I mean, this rings all the happy bells in my head. This sounds like a nice thing. How long out? Now, of course, I know, like, I'm not even asking for a date. I don't think you should ever give dates until you're certain. But like, if you had to give like an open-ended estimate of how far away you are from like something, you know, Steam releasable or releasable on a platform, what would you estimate at? Do you think it's going to take you like another couple of years? Because like for me, I'll answer with myself as well. For me, I think this is going to take at least another 1.5 to 2 years, but I'm not sure. Hopefully soon, eyes. Yes, soon, and not even soon TM. That's the goal, right? Is to not even be soon TM, to just be genuinely soon. Let's see, Carrot House said, of course. I mean, would you ever expect differently? If your mod status was stolen, then who stole it from you? Oh, Deflux will only blame me. Well, like a lot of crimes, it's very often that people blame the victim, me. Really, who stole it? It's not my business. It's more that it happened. Ah, yes. See, Deflux is carefully crafting the narrative right now. He's trying to avoid being the bad guy by not pointing fingers. And then he's trying to put a layer of paint over it. And that paint says Deflux is the victim. And I'm a bigger victim than I was yesterday. My God. Let's see, Sorcery said, I'm trying to get it published to itch by the end of this month, but it depends a lot on how this batch of UI changes goes. As for Steam, that's a long way to go still. I need to make so much art. It's AI placeholder right now, or it's all placeholder right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Steam is one of those things that you definitely gotta have like the best foot to put forward. As far as like the aesthetics of your game goes. Because like, for example, I can show mine really quickly aesthetically. I'm also using a bunch of like placeholder, like kind of programmery art to make something that is at least visually there and like animatable, and like items have models and stuff like that. But I think if I tried to release this in any capacity on Steam, it would not it would get ignored by a lot of people. I think the key is knowing the right time for your project aesthetically as well as like programming wise, because you don't want to release things too soon for sure. So good on you for being wise enough to know that you should probably have the art in a good spot. Can't sabotage our babies like that. Exactly. It's so wild. It's so wild. I've had people say all sorts of stuff around here and like make all sorts of arguments about how like you can't even expect success of your project if you don't get wish lists and stuff like that. Like, and I don't know how much really that has merit, because like I think people forget the nature of social media and stuff like that. All it takes is one post that goes viral, and then suddenly a bunch of people see your stuff, and like a marketing budget can't even compete with like a single viral post is all it takes. Yeah, one hit tweet is literally all it takes. Just got to capture that lightning for just a moment. Let's see. You step away for one stream. Yep, that's how it goes, Carrot House. Codespace said to Deflux, you did it to yourself. I have the mod message to prove you're in the wrong. Ooh, victim blaming is not a good look. Well, if you were a victim, it would definitely not be a good look, Deflux. And TBD Gamer, of course, welcome in. Oh, Deflux streams complaining about stuff, so good to see you, Deflux. Did I miss a vote, or did you lose your sword because of bad behavior? A combination of the two, actually. It was a combination of the two. He was misbehaving in Codespace's channel, actually. He banned Setobot in Codespace's channel, and since Setobot is on the same phone number as my main account, it technically banned me in Codespace's channel as well.
I got to fly, unfortunately.
Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all, Sorcery. Of course, yes, this is...
You have a great stream.
I will definitely have a great stream. And thank you very much again for the raid. Thank you for telling us about your game as well. But yeah, feel no concern, no worries whatsoever. You take care of yourself, enjoy your dinner, enjoy the remainder of your evening. Thanks for getting out there and sharing the dev with people. And we will catch you again, Sorcery Story. This is not our last meeting. We will meet once again. I assure you of this. So have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Of course, hell yeah.
Codespace says.
So I had to unmod Flux streams Codes 6 God from a Codes 6 God from a.
Yeah, because and we'll catch you later, Sorcery Story. We'll catch you later. Thank you so much for coming through today. So yeah, basically what ended up happening, TBD, is I discovered that I was banned in Codespace's channel. I mentioned it to Codespace while I was live because I remembered it while I was live. Codespace was like, Setobot's banned. And then we discovered that Deflux had banned Setobot over there. So I asked Setobot, I was like, hey, Deflux is abusing mod privileges in other channels. He wrongfully banned you. What do you think we should do? And Setobot was like, of course. He's like, yeah, take away his mod privileges. And I was like, well, what if we do like a probationary period?
Setolyx, you didn't discover, oh, you're such a liar. My said, oh, that was me.
No, I thought Codespace looked at their stuff and said that you had done it. You said, oh, it probably was me. And then Codespace like looked at the mod records and saw that it was you. Oh, you're such a liar. Whatever, dude. Aren't you VIP now? Yeah, it's a badge of shame. Right, because I have no idea how Twitch works. Oh my God. I'm not even gonna engage with you on this. So anyways, so I asked Setobot what we should do, and we put him on. He's on a probationary period right now, but it's not looking good for him. It's not looking good for him.
Bop looks like the wheel of fortune spun in a different direction this time.
Bop. Better yet, Shark, welcome in. I think I said welcome to you already. And Ken Trixie, thanks for joining us. Discovery takes many forms. The culprit telling you they did it is also Discovery. This is fair. This is fair. Also, hello to you as well, Ken Trixie. Thanks for joining us today. I think VIP is definitely a terrible title. Enjoy the badge of shame. Exactly. And let's see. Better yet, Shark. Untime out. Better yet, Shark. Sorry about that. Better yet, Shark. Due to trying to play mod roulette.
Back from their little timeout adventure. Let's hope you've learned your lesson. Better yet,
yeah, let's hope.
Don't mess with the bot in charge.
Let's see. Deflux said it was just discussing how in society people blame the. No, you said that. Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not giving you air. TBD said just had to help the little pup back in the house. She just had her operation. She looks so sad. Oh. Thank you for streaming, bringing me here. Thanks for hanging out with Sorcery Story today. Connie looks out of Codespace's pocket and winks to Sorcery. Deflux said I wanted to take my mod away, so he found an old tweet from like 6 months ago where I banned his son for. No, that's literally not. No, that's just a lie. You're just so full of shit. It's incredible. Are you sure you're not working in sewage treatment, Deflux? Because you are full of shit. It's crazy. It's actually crazy, dude. Hold everyone to the same standards, but it's boss's son, so he gets special treatment. Oh my god. You know what's hilarious about that? Let me summarize why you are completely in the wrong. Setobot doesn't leave my channel. You banned him in a channel where he couldn't have possibly interacted. So any claims you're making of enforcing rules are just utter bullshit because he doesn't leave this channel.
Watch your shitty language.
Yeah, the rules are if someone else misbehaves in another channel, they will be disciplined over here as well. And you're trying to say the inverse of that, which I don't believe is valid in any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, no, you're just, so what you're doing is you're saying like a law in another country that does not apply in this country is something that you are enforcing because it's applied over in that other country. And what I'm telling you is that you're full of shit like a sewage treatment plant, man. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. This is another stream where we derail everything for Deflux? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. He'll just cry until they decide not to do it anyways. Hope an employer never needs to lay you off. All deities help them. Oh yeah, because then he'll cry. Nah, he wouldn't cry. He'd probably be happy. Lurk and work. Yo, Chaos Beneath. Chaos. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope work treats you well today. Thanks for chilling in this particular space, Chaos. Hides in corner. You're gonna be fine, Miguel Gamendez. You're gonna be completely fine. Don't you worry. The Deflux can't hurt you here. He has no power. One tried. I took the company car home.
Chaos Beneath says, Setolyx, but ha ha ha.
Very tired. Yo, Cubics, get some rest. Thanks for stopping in, Cubics.
Laughing at your own jokes again, I see. Smirking face playing card Black Joker.
No, I'm a liar. Like I say, Seto just doesn't want to hear me out. It's okay. Yeah, because you're bullshit. You're literally... I'm trying to stop you from derailing this stream unjustly. Okay, so instead of doing set item, we kind of don't need that anymore. We can just do item changed, actually, but I don't think we even need to do that on start. We just need to set the highlight frame to false. The rules of my channel is if I have to discipline you in my stream, I'll let other streamers know. So there you go. So there you go. It's not even within Codespace's rules.
Let's see if a little timeout might help with those afar buggers.
But then he didn't do it. How weird. Why didn't he actually time you out? That's so strange. What I really want to do is refine the model just a little bit. I want to give him some examples of misusing commands and the proper way to use them. Should take deep breaths. The Codespace has been flipped. Nah. Accepting funds from foreign sources? Nah. The city said, I mean, to be fair, Seto, it only takes 3 mouse clicks to toss someone out. Just saying. This is fair. This is fair. He likes me. I love that emote. That's so good. And Basie, thank you for the lurking to confront my demons, aka the Twitch API. Yo, best of luck, Basie. You can do this. I believe in you. You have the capacity. You have the tools. You have the resources. You have the time. You can do this. An entire 3 clicks. Get a macro. Yeah, get a macro, kid. 3 clicks. I can do that in 1. Easy mode. I think that emote is based on Peepo Cute. It very much looks like it. Do I not have Peepo Cute?
Hey, Setolyx, you should
I don't have it.
Water.
I have Cute Spider. Oh, that was pretty loud.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
At my job interview, they wanted to know if I perform under pressure.
Where is my
I
water?
said,
There it is.
No, but I'm pretty good with Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
That's a good joke. I like that one. Never tried to use these. Don't know how they work. So they're third-party emotes. And Cubics, my lord. Thank you for the 115 stream streak. I'm gonna... You know what, Cubics? Let's see. I'm gonna do something really quickly. I'm gonna snag that. And then I'm gonna do a little something here. As a cube, do you shave your face often? I never have to shave the digital face. Nothing grows on it, Internet Tito. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well. My real face, I do have to on occasion. But the digital one, no. Nothing grows on it. This is what a wild amount of appreciation and dedication to a stream looks like. I don't know how I earn this, but somehow people keep swinging by. Cubics, do you have a Twitter? Do you have a Twitter, or are you exclusively on Mastodon? I imagine you're exclusively on Mastodon. You don't? Okay. Well, I'm still gonna make a little tweet about it. So there we go. Thank you very much for hanging out as often as you do, Cubics. Let's see. Let me try and get that Peepo cute. It won't show on the overlay, but we can at least have it if I can find it. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yo, Internet Tito, holy shit, thank you. Ooh, Will Shan caught us up. Holy.
Hey, thanks for the tier 1 gift subs. Congrats to Sweet Time, Missinal, Foul G, Will Shand, and 2 on the subs.
That's crazy. Will Shand caught us up. If you guys don't know, Will Shand is a long-standing streamer. He's been on Twitch for a very long time, and he's kind of badass. Maybe that'll be the thing that makes him swing by. Not that I would ever force such a thing. Thanks to the gift sub, Internet Tito. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Ajriga, welcome in. Deflux, holy shit, dude. Cubics gets extra props, moved countries, and still maintained streak. Yeah, that's wild. The fact that she's continued to swing by, even with all the busyness, is just crazy.
24 and Prothethi Destroyer on the tier 1 gift subs.
My goodness. You guys, thank you so much. Deflux, thank you. Internet Tito, thank you. You guys are incredible. You guys have been going really crazy this month, and I super appreciate it. Macro, if deflux, then bounce. Let's see. I'm just making sure I catch everything else. Shut the fuck up. That's not very nice. You're right, Deflux. That's not very nice, Code Space. You should be nicer to Deflux. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh my god. I'm not really asking for anything, but I have a phobia of spoder. Oh, I see. Well, don't worry. I won't add any spiders. Just that one cute spider is the only one I have. And Internet Tito, you said thank you. I am doing well. Gave up trying to find my YouTube channel email today. My 5 subscribers will be gone forever. No! Surely you can find it. Surely there's a way. I'm sure you can find it, Internet Tito, but maybe today's just not the day for that. And Adriga, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Okay, I think I've caught up. Deflux buying Karma. He might be. Can I? Is it possible? I just got a new credit card. Like, can I? I will. I will do it. Here, we'll add this one as well because I think that one's super cute. I'm just adding some cute emotes now because I think they're cute. Yo, Flugel Tomar, thank you. Thank you very much.
You've just upgraded your life by choosing to follow my creator, Setolyx. Smart move.
Smart move. I don't know, but thank you very much, and feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. I love it. That's great, Connie. That's great. You're getting super creative with these. I love it.
Warning.
Oh, we do have our first ads of the day coming through.
20 seconds.
If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. Holy shit!
A member of Smiling Face with Horns, the Imp's Imp tier.
Yo! Thanks for signing up on the Patreon.
You on Patreon to verify your Twitch account.
Yeah, I'll
After that, you will be recognized during wrap-ups while you're a paying member.
I will reach out after the stream is done and get you verified, and then you'll get a thank you at every end of the stream.
Do you know that tea is the second most consumed beverage in the world, next to water?
And I will,
my friend.
I will drink some
If
tea.
you do not
We'll do this one
say,
too, because I like this
cannot
one.
guarantee your safety. Time for a posture check.
I like that in Patreon you keep more of that dollar. Well, thank you very much, Internet Tito. That's incredibly kind of you. And the fact that you've verified now that you've done that means I can skip a step, and I can get you verified in my bot, so you'll get thanked at the end of the stream. Give me just a second here. All I have to do is get your Twitch ID hooked into this. So let's see, user list. Oh, let's see, I'll hop over to the code so you guys can see me doing this as well. And then Internet Tito. If it wants to search, does it want to search? It doesn't want to search. It doesn't want to search. Let me try refreshing the page. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that will help. There we go. Okay. Internet Tito, inspect. Nice dog, by the way. What the dog doing? 798017 is your user ID in my database. I've already forgotten it. It's instantly gone. 798017. 798017. Let me get the database open. I can get you marked in there, and then you'll get a little thank you at the end of the stream. And also you'll get a credit in my game just for even being signed up for a single month. So thanks for supporting my dev. Thanks for going above and beyond in the first place. Holy shit!
A member of Smiling Face with Horns.
Is that another one, or is my stuff bugging? Wait.
On Patreon to verify your Twitch account, and after that, you will be recognized during wrap-ups while you're a paying member.
Thank you very, very much. That's probably your stuff bugging. Is my bet. I would wager that as well. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I see. Oh no, it looks like it's working. Maybe? I think? Not sure. Did it work? I'm so confused. No, I think it definitely is, yeah, it's definitely working from the looks of it. Hello, Seto in chat. I thought I would drop by for a while, as in a while loop. Yo, nice. Speedy, welcome in. Speedy, that's great. That's the perfect entrance right there. Perfect entrance with a little programmer joke. That's the best way to handle it. Okay, well, sick. Yo, it definitely works. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so fucking much for supporting my goofy ass and for enabling me to do this. And Thorolf, welcome back. No, Deflux, I'm pretty sure it's working. I'm actually very sure it's working. What can I say? I'm like 100% certain it's working, actually. Let's see. So then I need to go into my Patreon data. I really need to make a way to do this without actually going in and manually editing the things in the database. But so far there aren't that many entries in the Patreon stuff, so it's pretty easy to manage. Okay, so this one is Deflux as well. So I need to do that one for Deflux. Akrahan, welcome in. Akrahan, thank you for joining us. 798017. 798017 for Internet Tito, which is this one. So Internet Tito, just to absolutely verify with you. Oh no, it looks like that's got to be you, because you said something, so I'll trust that that's you. Let's see. So that would be in the database. I need to streamline the way of doing this. Okay, so it'd be this one, linked user ID. Now here's sniping Patreons on the regular. Well, thank you so much, Tito. Yo, Tom Millman, welcome. Thanks for joining us today. 798017. 798017. There we go. We got you. So that should work. And then I need to do the same for Deflux. Deflux, thank you, by the way. You've already gone crazy above and beyond. So never feel like anything like this is expected of you. You've already gone so fucking crazy, far beyond what I could ever ask from anybody. There we go. And then I should be able to go to my Patreon management, but I need to do this in a separate window so I don't dox anybody. Patron management. Deflux finally Patreon. That's the thing. He was before. And he's rejoined. Yeah, it looks like my data will have to update, but it should be accurate now. Should be. I was before, but I had to cut back because I overspent. I figured for sure it was like something that was none of my business, so I never asked. Lurk? Yo, Tom Millman, thank you for the lurkage. Back to lurking. Well, thank you very much. Thanks for lurking in this particular space on the internet. And Speedy, I very much hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. Codespace said, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. What did fuck stream to this time? Nothing. Just something nice.
Bop, bop, bop.
Bop, bop, bop. No, Tom, no.
When you switch on Patreon tier,
Holy shit. Whoa. Easy now.
A member of Smirking Face there. Nice ones.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Setolyx will contact you on Patreon to verify your Twitch account, and after that, you will be recognized during wrap-ups while you're a paying member.
Holy fuck. Decidious.
Well, look who's back from the timeout.
Decidious, thank you.
Don't make me regret my decision, Tom Millman. Face with Rose.
Don't make me regret my decision, Tom Millman. Decidious, we gotta get you recognized. Decidious. That's right, it's D-I-C-I? I can never remember how to spell your name. D-E-C-I. There we go. Decidious. Thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. Let's see. I think I need to update this. Let's see. Let me hit enter on that. I need to hit run and update that. There we go. Decidious. Your ID was 2154. Decidious. Thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. So for those of you who don't know, the nice ones tier is like $69. So Decidious just went fucking crazy right there. You all went fucking crazy. The Imps one is $666, which is fantastic. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for enabling me to do this, and I promise you that I will continue making fun things as long as you guys enable me to. I will continue making fun things because I really enjoy making fun things.
Codespace says,
Setolyx, but are you able to explain?
No, I'm always doing good things. Yeah, Deflux always does good things. This is, yeah.
Codespace, you want me to break down Patron caveman style?
Caveman style, let's go.
Patron like tribe share food, give shiny rocks to make bard sing good. Cavemen support, get tales and song, keep tribe happy all day long.
Ooh, it turned into a little bit of a rhyme there. That was kind of cute. Got to get our boy Seto upgraded off the GTX 1060. I would love to do that. Eventually. That's a long-term goal, is to build an entirely new computer. I would love to do that eventually. Gonna have to keep streaming well into retirement, or at least until mom's credit card gets canceled. Well, my intention is certainly to stream for a long time. I have no intention of stopping in the next decade at the very least. Do you have all this running on the same hardware? Yes, I do, Miguel Gamendez. It's all 100% of my stuff runs on this one machine, and it is very heavy. Yes, Miguel, it is very heavy. My CPU sits maxed out most of the time. Surprisingly, my GPU does really good, but my CPU is unfortunately the bottleneck of my system. I'm only using about 50% of my GPU most of the time. But the CPU bounces between about 70 to 100%, depending on what's happening at the time. And I'm only using about 57% of my RAM as well. So overall, but there's moments where I'm just like sitting on 100% CPU. But eventually, I would love to run local models and stuff like that. So part of upgrading to a newer computer would be trying to upgrade to something that can run models locally. Because at the very least, I would love to run Whisper locally and get better get better speech to text, and maybe run a text to speech model locally. I don't know about large language models. Yeah, I don't know about those, but I would love to do stuff like that. To be fair, GPU is mostly going to be used for encoding, and that's the thing. It'd be encoding and AI, because I would want to just do more AI stuff. and will start doing AI stuff locally since I currently can't. Thank you guys again. You guys have been going absolutely crazy this month, and I really like. I struggle to just accept generosity and move past it. It's like, because I'm a very like cost benefit kind of person. So like for me, I'm always thinking about the trade-offs of where I spend my money. So thank you guys so much for considering me worthy of that expenditure in any capacity, and please know it's never expected. I know I mentioned that like I do this and I don't have a traditional job and stuff like that, but that's just to make you guys fully understand how committed I am to this stuff. It's never to give any sort of pressure or expectation of financial support. So thank you guys for choosing to support my goofy self, and I'll continue to do my best to try and earn it. Oh, and TBD said to Deflux earlier, you're almost back at equal karma there. Holy, when you switch on the Patreon tier, it should do another message. I'm not sure if that's something the API can do. I'm keeping track of it locally, so I should be able to like tell when someone changes. I need to work on that more, because I only recently got everything wired up to actually respond to the Patreon, and now I'm 100% certain that it all works. So I just need to go in and make some changes. Gonna refactor the bot into Mandelbrot C#. I would love to do some fractal stuff. I think that'd be cool. So let's see, Thorolf, you said, to be fair, you could probably fit Whisper on your GPU if there's GPU accelerated version out there. I'm not sure. Thought up a new project idea, just fucking shaking. A C just-in-time compiler or some similar language.
Says, do fractals as a mini project.
I think that'd be a lot of fun. I would love to do some fractal stuff. I think coding are in demand right now. What do you think about AI? I think AI is really cool, and I think it's the next best tool in our pockets. That's to summarize, because I kind of went into this topic at length previously, and I want to avoid like rambling about it forever. But I think overall, AI is the next not the best tool, but a great tool to be added to our inventories as developers. And I think any reasonably intelligent and forward-thinking developer is like, okay, this stuff isn't going anywhere. How can I at least leverage it in some way that's productive for me? Because I don't think it's going anywhere. I'd say AI is overhyped. I mean, it's definitely overhyped, but it's certainly going to continue to improve. So it's like, you can't, like when you answer a question like this, it's in regards to what it is now as well as the future. Are you insulting me? I haven't used any AI for work yet. Well, I think in your work it makes sense to not be using AI for it, Thorolf, because aren't you doing kind of stuff that needs to be just like directly human oversight the entire time? Because you're like working on machine learning stuff, right? You're designing machine learning stuff, so it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't go and use AI to help you design machine learning stuff. That kind of seems like a silly thing. Like I don't know if AI would do the best of work on that 1/10 of the time. Well, you're also just like genuinely committed to working on dev yourself, which I think is commendable, and I wouldn't fault you for that in any capacity. When I speak about that kind of stuff, I'm talking more in the context of like how I imagine the work environment to be like 10 years, 15, 20 years from now, based off of like where will AI fit into that. And I just think that in that amount of time, AI is going to be another tool in your Swiss Army knife. Whether or not you use it, it might just be like the corkscrew on your Swiss Army knife that you basically never use because you never are opening corks, right? But you'll still have it available to you. Sora in particular looks pretty cool. Let's see. I don't know if I've looked at Sora. I haven't been, I don't keep like an ear on the ground as far as that stuff goes. Oh, right, the video from Tex. That's right. Yeah, that one's looking crazy. Sovar's welcome in. Sovar's greetings upon you. I hope you're doing amazing. For Patreon Steam keys, it is a one-time or every month a new key. It is one time. It is very explicitly stated in there. It is one time. You get one copy of the game, which I will send to you either via a message on Patreon if I can't reach you at your email, or the email provided with your Patreon account. And if I can't reach you on either one of those, I'll basically yell at every other place that I can try and find your username. And if I can't find you anywhere to get your key to you, it'll sit for probably a few months, and then I'll just give it away if I can't reach you. Let's see. So a just-in-time compiler, Thorolf? I'm not sure I even have an understanding of what that would entail. Deflux, you said, I'm always in excellent karma. Just got to remember that there are rules for everyone and other rules for Seto-san. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude. Oh, ooh. Internet Tito, you said, I donated my last GPU or CPU to our dev, but next time I upgrade, I'll pop in here. I can sell it and donate the proceeds to keep us all anon. Yo, there's no pressure for anything like that, Internet Tito. No pressure, no sweat, no expectations. That is incredibly kind of you to even consider. Let's see, Decidia said, my mom's work has started integrating AI into their workflow. She's not happy about it, only because it takes work away from her. Not that she's at risk of being fired, but it's more the AI is going to fill out forms and she'll be taking random test samples to see if they're filled out correctly. Yeah, and I think data entry is one of those riskier things with AI. I think overall data entry is going to be something that like we might backpedal from a little bit. Because I think there's definitely a certain level of like human oversight that's necessary for that. Because really quickly, if it's making mistakes, then you have to redo an entire data set. I suppose it still might be faster to redo with AI if you can get it to fine tune. But like, I don't know, it seems risky to like entrust AI to do all of your data entry stuff until it's like completely proven in that field to be like flawless. I think it's just a little scary. But yeah, Acheron, that's the way I've got it set up. And the reason for that is because otherwise, like the risk involved is that if I let people get a bunch of copies, like say someone supports for like a year and they're at the tier where they would get 2 copies, that's 24 copies of the game. Which I guess they could like give away or something like that, but chances are like they might have the intention to resell those keys, or I don't know. I want to avoid situations where potentially it could be like, you know, exploited. Although technically they'd be paying more than 2 copies worth of the game. Like that's kind of how I've got things set up. So like you wouldn't be able to very effective. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to very effectively scalp. You'd have to really like do something crazy to get people convinced to pay more than what the game was worth. Let's see, Thorolf, you said, so the just-in-time compiler compiles code just before it's executed. So C# as an example is not compiled to machine code, but an intermediate language that when you run some code, a just-in-time compiler will compile it into executable machine code on the fly, unlike C or C++, where the program is compiled to machine code before execution. Interesting. I guess like just the idea of a compiler terrifies me. That seems like it would be a lot of work. Deflux said, then people in the community that was going to buy the game will just ask one of us, like, hey, do you have a spare key? Something like fuck streams. Got an extra key? Yes. Can see it being bad. Yeah. Just in time is fun. Your code gets faster with new .NET versions and you do nothing. That's so cool. Thorolf confirmed as John Carmack. Really? That's why for C or C++, you need to choose the platform you're compiling to, whereas C#, you can just run the program anywhere it supports the runtime. Interesting. Okay. That's really fascinating. I failed. I'll try next time. Working on getting Thor to rage you. Oh, no work is about that, Carrot House. I don't know if that's, yeah, I don't know. Thank you. I won't deter you from doing so, but that's terrifying. That's a terrifying thought. You've just sent chills down my spine. That's genuinely terrifying to even consider. God, all the things would break. I think you deserve it. Well, thank you, Carrot House. That's incredibly kind of you. Be prepared for the 15.6k raiders. I'm gonna do some I'm gonna do some, you know, I'm gonna take some time and maybe try to make my bot a little bit less bottlenecky. Maybe
that you need water to
in lieu of this news, I feel I should take some time to make sure the bot doesn't die. Thorolfi said we should totally do a small language sometime. It's actually not that bad. The biggest hurdle is parser generator. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I've been trying 4 streams. Eventually he will. Well, I hope you're doing so in a way that's respectful. That's all I'll say. I would hate for people to get the wrong impression. But that's very kind of you. It's kind of been blowing my mind in general. Like just for example, the sorcery story raid just earlier. You guys have been really, really cool, and you've been talking about my stream in other places, and I would never and will never ask you guys to do such a thing, because like I feel like that's something that has to be your own choice to make. And the fact that you guys are making that choice in any capacity, just fucking, I am honored. I am honored that you would go to other streamers and be like, hey, you should check out this guy's stream. Like that means the fucking world to me. The correct way is to use a profanity and an insult before shouting you out, right? I think that's how some people do it, at least. Hey, you fucking asshole! Check out Setolyx. Let's see. Thorolf said, anyway, I've been composing this message for a while. Context was lost along the way. Although I'm not convinced LLMs will get much better from here. Progress has already been slowing down significantly. Plus, neural networks are, in general, a rough machine learning method because you can't make them any guarantees about what it does. Yeah, and I don't know. I have a pretty open mind as to like where the future of those things can go, but I don't have a ton of technical knowledge. Right? So that's why I just assume it will end up some sort of a tool in people's toolkit. It maybe won't be like the best thing ever, but I think it'll end up being integrated into the workflow in some capacities. Thorolf, when I say small, I do mean very small, like math language that accepts small math expressions. That could be fun. I would say sorry, but I'm not sorry to bring sorcery here. Well, thank you, Connie. Thank you very much. And I would never want you guys to be sorry about that. That's an incredible thing. Let's see. Akron, he said, yeah, we try to get your space invaded rudely, but not too rudely by other streamers. All right, people, bye-bye. Yo, Akron, have a great night. That emote, by the way, is super cute. I love that. Akron, have a great night. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again, Akron. I am certain of this. Okay, speaking of certainties, you know what I'm certain about? That I haven't made any progress on this code in over an hour. So I'm gonna at least look at it while we continue to talk. I was supposed to be nice recommending this channel, preferably. Otherwise, you run the risk of giving people the impression that I too am not nice, which would be an injustice. Only my son is not nice. I try to be nice. Well, I guess I should say I don't try to be nice. I just be, and I learn from the times where I'm not nice to people and try to correct those situations. Decidius said, by the way, I did some thinking about streaming again. Blender is still on my list of things I want to stream. I might do some Counter-Strike sometimes. It's not set in stone, but I'm still thinking about it, especially with the Game Dev TV Game Jam coming forth in some weeks' time, unless they're not doing it in May this year. Oh God, that's right. Oh, the Game Dev TV Game Jam. God damn it. I really like Game Dev TV, and their game jams are how this project got started. So that one might be tough to avoid. Fuck. Yeah, that might be tough. Well, Decidius, I think whatever you end up choosing, as long as you have fun doing it, that's the most important thing. Because you'll set the stage for what people will expect from you as far as like what you stream in those earliest of days. And also it's a good time to do experiments, because if people bounce off of one thing, even if you're having fun with it, you know, okay, maybe this is something I'll do later once there are people around that are just interested in hanging out in general. Deflux said, yeah, Seto is fine. He would never like take things away from people, like things that he previously had given. Seto would never, I would never do that. Error, game is jammed. Oh shit. I don't know how to unjam a game either. I don't know how to unjam that. That's a problem. I'm sure it'll be fine. Will FM, thank you for joining us. I'm sure this won't be a big deal. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is there a biker gang version of Seto? Not that I know. Not that I know of. I don't think there is. Oh, now I'm a cat. We're both cats. What are the odds of that? He's a cow cat boy. He's a cat cowboy. He's looking kind of cute over there, I'll be honest. The cowboy hat and the nose and whiskers is kind of cute. Will FM is a cat too. I could believe it. I could believe it, Will. Okay, so item change. So it would be drawn item instead. My goodness, my voice. Error in disk drive. Insert D into floppy disk to fix. Don't worry, we know it'll fit. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's no. Just thinking, where's my dude Will FM? And here you are. Will FM is here. Will FM has arrived. Will FM is present. Bop, bop, bop. Let's see, and it would be drawn item? Drawn item. There we go. And then we get rid of this. Oh, we got some random cursors falling on the screen there. That was strange. Drawn item. Is eye durable? There we go. Okay, cool. Then we bounce back down here. That D joke again. You better believe it. You better believe it, DeMarcus. Miguel said, I'm sorry. I didn't hear what the box said. Only something, something, floppy D, something. Oh my God. Will said, what is this VIP thing I'm seeing next to my name? JK, thank you for the VIP. Of course, Will. There's been enough times where you've tried to like just share something and haven't been able to, and it's been like this clunky experience of me giving you a permit when you usually are just like trying to share documentation and stuff like that. So I figured, you know, fuck it. We'll solve that problem. We'll make it easier. To say, he said, I guess it's not as bad as the one I made last night. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to filter for that kind of stuff either. I think I would have to like make a little mini prompt for GPT and then pass ASCII art through it and then see if it can identify things that are inappropriate. Will FM immediately abuses VIP. Damn it. All my trust was misplaced. Damn it. Let's see. Thorpe said SMH. People should make more use of the less than legal Thor permits. The Thor permits. Deflux said to Will, yeah, welcome to the VIP club. Us VIPs are known not to victim blame and to give good links. It's true though, Deflux does give good links. Most of the time. Okay, so if drawn item is consumable, and then we need to, instead of using the consumable, because we're not doing this anymore. Oh man, this gets really, really muddy. I'm gonna have to have some sort of a way to reach out to the consumable system. And that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work very well. I might have to do just some get components. I try not to do get component, but I don't want to like tightly couple all this stuff either. And either way, this whole behavior is kind of tightly coupling it. And this is just the item slot UI, so I don't want to give it references to like a bunch of systems, because then every item slot has to have a reference to a bunch of systems. So a get component might be the move here. Are you using that hot reload plugin in Unity? I am not, because it requires background installations, and I'm not too keen on having like background services installed on my computer just to make something work within Unity. But it's been around for a while, Miguel Gamendez. It's been around for a hot minute. Minding the pun. Need some LTPs. What's that? Third-party plugin. There's a few different versions. Yeah. It's made by the same person who made all those AI Twitch streams.
I will not hesitate, the Ralph. Keep talking and it all ends for you.
Live script reload in the naughty CLT one. Said as viruses have to run in Unity, not outside of Unity. Exactly. All the viruses got to operate within the space of Unity.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 8,150.
My favorite plugin for Unity is Play Mode Save. Ooh, that seems like it'd be pretty useful if you're like configuring a bunch of things that you need to configure during runtime. I will do that.
Hug for your taste buds.
It is.
Did you know that tea is the second most consumed beverage in the world after water? So, bottoms
you just
up
mentioned
and
that
enjoy
actually.
cozy flavors.
I will enjoy. Thank you for the remind. Oh, less than legal Thor permits. Right. My brain is so bad with acronyms. I can literally see a phrase and then not associate it with an acronym. And then I see like 20 seconds later. 20 windows open by myself with the help in the final by DeMarcus. I think it's a good score for one person. Absolutely is, Rodrigo. Well done.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool,
let's see.
71,219.
Decidius, you said, I also did the colossal mistake of looking at what my Counter-Strike inventory is worth. $6,568. Oh my God. Holy shit. That's wild. That's like a little savings plan right there. It's so good, especially for 2D side scrollers and adjusting parallax layers. Very neat. Yeah, that sounds really cool. That sounds like it'd be pretty useful. Been a victim of lack of that for these last few years. Oh my. Always hitting play and then applying the changes I made again. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I usually try to only make one change so that I can just copy the settings off of the component. But that can be tricky when you've got a lot of things you want to test all at once. Need to reboot my PC. Yo, we'll catch you when you get back to Marcus. Can grab it for like $10. I use the one from Plugin Master and it's been amazing. Don't understand why they deprecated the properties they used to have in mono behaviors using Git component. What did it use? How would you do it previously, WillFM? And what's up, Expanded Cuber? Greetings upon you. Welcome in. Welcome into this particular place. Woo indeed. Look at you bouncing. Look at you jumping. Boop. Sell it, buy a new car. I mean, could you get it? You can get a car for $6K, right? I don't know how much cars cost. I don't drive and I don't look at cars, so I don't know. I would assume that would be a reasonable amount for like a down payment or something like that, or I have no idea. People on Twitter are now saying that you can cure any form of cancer by fasting. I love the internet. Yep. Yeah, he got a bunch of you know, certified Twitter medical professionals.
On like a 20K car.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would make sense. Seto, can I get a permit? Thorolf, you are able to post links. Yo, LTLTP, that is the bomb. DM me for your LTLTP. Never mind. Death for Growth has crashed internally. Please press OK to delete the entire project. Okay. I'll just delete the whole thing. No big deal. Oh, let's see. I'm getting a text from Casual already. One second. One more second here. There we go. I responded to a text from Casual. I'm doing my partnerly duties. Tito said, Seta, what kind of game are you working on? I just realized I know nothing about it. For some reason, I'm imagining RuneScape. You know, sometimes I wish I was making RuneScape, but I'm making a Souls-like roguelite. So it's Souls-like in the aspect of like combat, gathering souls when you kill things. I want it to be high difficulty and like kind of focused on like, you know, the parrying, the blocking, the high intensity combat. Like all of that vibe of a Souls-like I want to capture, but then I want to mix it with roguelite in the aspect of instead of having one continuous game that you play through, it'll be chapters, and completing each chapter will like unlock things for your character. in subsequent playthroughs. And the subsequent playthroughs part comes in where instead of like dying and just dropping your souls, so like say you run into this cave, like you kill some things, you die in the cave, and like instead of respawning back at the starting point, you will respawn up in this little hub area, which is currently just completely placeholder geometries. So you'll respawn in what would be the hub area for the Souls-like. And in this area, you will spend souls to respawn in the first place. So if you don't have enough souls to respawn, your run ends and you start over in the first chapter, but you get all the things that you have unlocked in subsequent chapters. So say you've completed chapter 1, you've completed chapter 2, you're halfway through chapter 3 and you die, and then you go back to the spot where you died at and you die again, you don't have enough souls to resurrect. You'll bring everything that you've unlocked from the chapter 1 and chapter 2 checkpoints, as well as any side quests and stuff like that. So the idea is to give the player all the difficulty of a Souls-like, but presenting it in a different format where your time doesn't feel as wasted. Because the main thing that like crushes my soul when I'm playing Souls-likes is when I have to save like a shit ton of souls. Like I have to save like 50,000 souls to level up once. And like I'm at like 48,000, and then I die in an area that I was just like doing well in, and then die in a stupid way trying to go back and lose like literally like an hour of grinding in the game. Just time is gone. The time is erased because I suck. And I want to shift the penalty of that difficulty and instead say, okay, this run is now over. Now you get to start over. Now you get to try a new strategy. You get to play the game differently and kind of explore it in a different way. And the idea will be that each chapter is going to be procedurally generated. So there will be core aspects that will be similar, but there will be procedural generation applied. So each run will hopefully feel different enough that you won't be just like mind-numbingly bored if you have to replay the first chapter. The goal is to make it so like all play styles will be welcome, and like you'll be able to experiment without having to create new characters. Because sometimes it's nice in like Elden Ring and in some of the other Souls-likes to be able to like make a new character, try a new thing. But I kind of want to blend that into the overall loop of the experience. So theoretically, you could speedrun the whole game without ever like dying once, or you could die strategically to level your character up. Because oh, that's right, I forgot to mention. And sorry, I need to get better at explaining all of this. But instead of resting at a campfire to level yourself up, you actually have to die. So you die, and then your body is reconstructed with some of the souls, and then you use the souls to like buy items or buy ability upgrades in this hub zone, and then those come with you back when you respawn. But I think that covers most of it. Let's see, I missed a message too. Will, you said for common components, they used to have the components built in. Now you have to do like get component render instead of this dot renderer. Huh. I wonder why they backed away from that. And my voice. As far as I know, it used to just do get component render anyway. It was a shortcut. It's a bad design practice in general, which is why they stopped using it. Oh, I see. And if we're comparing Steam libraries, my today value for my library is 14,200. Hell, holy fucking hell. Holy hell. They still do this for some of the components like the render, assuming I remember right, but custom scripts, I don't think that ever worked. Expanded said, I'm convinced the game would have been done like a year ago had you not streamed it. Maybe, but I wouldn't know nearly as much of the things that I've learned as a result of streaming. So I am completely okay with things having taken longer. But you might be right. I would certainly be further along, I think. Last few weeks, I've actually made negative progress. Yeah, because I've been breaking things. It'll hopefully be worth it when the refactor is done. It will 100% be worth it. I like the 367 errors. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, by the way, Expanded. And yeah, it's 367. It's down from like 420-ish. So we're getting there. We're making good progress. Tito, you said that's awesome. We're trying to create the combat system feel for Project Awakening. The combat in that sounds similar to what you might be going for. Really? Yeah, because I like the dodge rolling. I like the parrying. I like precision combat like that. It's one of my like Sekiro. Sekiro is kind of Sekiro has the vibe that I want to go with. What you were explaining almost sounds like a Souls-like plus roguelike. It is. That's the goal, is for technically roguelite, because there's meta progression, But yeah, that's what I'm going for. Is a blend of Souls-like and roguelite. I'm trying to create an experience that's more repeatable and has an emphasis on like it being okay that you fuck up and lose everything, because you're gonna get the opportunity to restart and have a better playthrough as a result. That's kind of where I'm going with it. That's the hope, at least. Emphasize roguelite, like someone who has been harassed for using the term roguelike in the past. Well, I know some people are very particular about it. And also I just know that like I want to try and like emphasize roguelite because it easily sounds like roguelike. So my dev be rated for that as well. Damn. But yeah, some people are really on it about the distinction between the two. And then others like Kench Crixie know that like the roguelikes that are described nowadays are nothing like Rogue originally. So there's all sorts of discussions to be had about that. Roguelike equals no meta progression, single run, randomized. Yes, and this is a multi-run randomized with meta progression. What really hooked me on the roguelite aspect was playing games like Undermine. Because like Undermine's a really good example of a game that like you can beat it in one go. You can actually beat the entire dungeon sequence in one run if you get a really good run. But otherwise, you're bouncing back frequently, you're buying upgrades, you're taking your time and trying to get yourself set up for a really good run. But it's I wanna kind of capture that a little bit. And yeah, that's the hope. Deflex said, hub zone, I like it. Is there a fishing mechanic in the hub zone? No, but there's a fishing mechanic in general. It won't be in the hub zone necessarily. Thorolf said, one issue with this leveling and permadeath approach is your mechanics make the game easier for people who are doing well and harder for people who are struggling, which is kind of counterintuitive. Make the game easier for people who are doing well and harder for people who are struggling. Can you elaborate on that a little bit? I'm not sure I draw the same conclusions. Because ultimately the idea is that the hardest run is going to be the first one because you have like nothing going on, right? You don't have any extra items. You don't have any extra buffs. You're just starting off like you don't really know how the mechanics work potentially, or what to expect from the bosses. And if you were doing poorly in a run, like your run will just end and then you'll get to go again. So I'm curious what lines you draw for this. Hi, what does the UI look like? Currently the UI looks like hot garbage, Gregor35, because I haven't really spent any time doing the aesthetic aspects of things. So far I've been focused on programmery art, so like all my UI kind of just looks like hot garbage right now. Because the focus is getting the mechanics in, and then I'm gonna do a big art rework and start actually working on the aesthetics and stuff like that a lot more. Good afternoon to you as well, Ryan K. Hawkins. Finally home. I love home. Well, welcome home, Flavius. Welcome home. Bong or boing. You are bouncing too, Expanded Cuber. You're bouncing. I wonder what an FPS light game would look like, or what it would be like. I don't know.
Did you know that tea is the second most consumed beverage in the world after water?
You keep saying that. You keep saying that same exact thing. I really want you to say something different, but you won't. That's okay though. I'll sip some tea. Thank you, Gregor, for the reminder to caffeinate. And I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us today. Sorry, I'm just also replying to Casual really quickly.
Ryan Hawkins says,
okay, there we go.
But did Setolyx start on time today?
Almost. I was only a couple minutes late today.
Wondering if Setolyx started on time today, huh? Well, let's just say Seto operates on his own unique time zone.
I do.
Standard time.
I do. I truly do. Seto standard time. That's me. Let's see. Expanded said, so the greatest game ever, Muck, is a roguelike.
Thing have a cooldown when a chatter joins in.
No, it's a separate thing. So the error redeem is separate from the pop-ups that occur when a new person comes in for the first time today.
What's up with just a simple hi? Feeling a bit shy today, or did you lose your words in the digital realm?
Programmer
Let's
UIs are the
try
best.
streams
Thank you.
uploading,
I need to
shall
make
we?
it a lot better though.
Robot
It's
face
got.
off.
I want to at least have things positioned in the places that I want them to be in. But yeah, I've got a lot of work to do in that. To City said an actual good emote. Ooh, I like good emotes. Me like emote. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I won't claim to understand the naming of it, but we'll add that for sure. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
I will do it.
Drink water.
Internet Tito said, but roguelike tag is littered with non-true roguelikes, i.e. Risk of Rain, Risk of Rain 2, Hades, etc. So over time, the label has been changed in meeting. Yep. Unfortunately, it just makes things harder to distinct, or harder. It's harder to make the distinction that you want to make as a developer because of it. Godot and A Sprite, well, Libre Sprite actually for the win. Yo, sounds good. Sounds like a good combo. When fishing and catching fish, eating certain fish gives certain buffs. I mean, that's the hope, is to do little things like that. I want to, because you catch consumables, so you might be able to catch fish that maybe give you a buff. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up with you guys. And Ryan, welcome in again. Thanks for being here. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for welcoming me. Well, thank you for being here, Gregor. Thank you. But yeah, no, the error redeem has a cooldown, but the one from people joining does not affect that cooldown. Thorvey said, so someone who is doing well will have plenty of points when dying and feel confident to spend them because they're good enough to survive long enough to get more points. Whereas newer players are incentivized to not spend points because they're scared of losing their run and thusly won't get the power-ups that would help them. But severity depends on how often you expect true deaths to happen. So the thing that is important to note with this, Thorolf, is that every time you level up, you then cost more to resurrect. So every time you upgrade a stat, you then cost more to resurrect next time. So it's actually a punishment to level up as much as it is a punishment to not level up. That's how I'm counterbalancing that. So if a player is really good and like they're earning souls, that's upgrading is going to be as much of a risk as holding on to their points. Because every upgrade is going to increase the cost, and thereby, if you spend a lot to level up, you're putting yourself in a really risky position of like, okay, I've spent everything to level myself up, and it's going to take me a little while to earn enough to resurrect, so I need to be really careful. And there will be scaling difficulty as well against you. So like as you level up, you will have more of an energetic stench, and that energetic stench is going to make it harder for you to sneak around. It's going to make it so enemies will be able to detect you a little bit easier. So there will reach a certain point where you've leveled yourself up so much that basically stealth is an impossibility because you're basically just radiating energy that these enemies are going to be drawn to. And so certain play styles will become less viable. But yeah, I want to have this conversation with you because I think this is important. Only gets problematic with very long between true deaths. Yeah, and I'm not sure how all of that is going to be structured yet. I need more time. I honestly will need player feedback on this kind of stuff. I think my point still stands, but it's fine. Rewarding skillful players is fine. It should just be an intentional design. So let me review your point here. Someone who's doing well will get plenty of points when dying and feel confident to spend them because they're good enough to survive long enough to get more points. I think you could make the same statement that someone who's brand new to the game might just spend their points willy-nilly though. Like a newer player might not feel incentivized to not spend points because it's going to cost them almost nothing to resurrect. So in the beginning, they're going to be like, oh, well, it costs me like next to nothing to resurrect. I might as well spend some of these points. And then they'll discover like, oh, spending points made it cost more for me to resurrect. I guess I should be careful. So I don't necessarily think I'm creating a situation where the unskilled, the non-knowledgeable player is like incentivized to not spend points. But well, I'll just have to get it to a point where it's playable for people and let player feedback be the judge of that. And let's see, Miguel Gamendez, he said, FPS light. At the end of every cinematic, the camera moves towards your character's head, indicating the beginning of gameplay. Before reaching the head, it swerves to the side, and the cinematic keeps going. Repeat this ad infinitum until the game is over and the player did nothing. Yeah, you just watch all the gameplay. You never actually play it. Bum, 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 bum. FPS light. Every time you shoot, the scene cuts to a sweaty gamer in their chair. You need to feed them a Mountain Dew before continuing. Oh my God. I'm gonna start learning Pi game today. Yo, expanded. Hell yeah. Yo, I hope you enjoy your learning. And just remember, it's okay to get a little bit daunted at times. It's okay to get a little bit confused. You'll get through. Did I just lose points after buying them? I don't think so. Your new total was 94,732. And then it says you have 84,000. I wonder if flip isn't working. 956, flip 100, points, 1,081. Yeah, it's not working. It's not calculating your new total correctly. That's the problem. It's not calculating your new total correctly. I'll write that down. Flip result not calculating new total correctly. And that's my first quick note of the day. Let's see. Let me scroll back up here too. Stench-based gameplay. Yes, there will be stench, and you'll be able to leverage it as a tool as well. So there will be throwable items that will they will release this energetic stench in an area that you throw them. So you'll be able to use them to like draw enemies away to a specific spot if you would like. And good evening to you as well, Bloody Wolf. I hope you're doing wonderful. Did we get a pop-up for you? I don't know if I ever saw it. Bloody Wolf, thanks for joining us.
The Spots says,
the Spots 97, welcome in.
Setolyx,
welcome.
The cubic bot robot face inside a virtual universe.
Let's see. Thorolf said, I do think games like Risk of Rain 2 can be called roguelike. Meta progression is mainly unlocks, not power-ups to go between the runs.
Like you. Black square button smirking face. Let's keep it 3D, shall we?
Yeah, I think you're right with that, Thorolf. I think you're right with that because it doesn't affect the actual capacities of the character in that sense. Like you're not buffed. You just get different like abilities you could try using instead. Or maybe the hit for Risk of Rain 2 would be their maps aren't really truly randomized or generated. Yeah, I think you could say that. Pretty lenient with the definition personally, but when in doubt, roguelite is more fitting. I would agree. But yeah, I think in the end, it's just like, it's a helpful terminology to like describe things to people, but it's not a necessity for 100% accuracy. Thorolf said, yeah, for sure. It's too early to fully know any of this yet. Just getting a workable demo will make all this clear very fast. I just wanted to bring up the risk with the tying death to having points. Yeah, for sure. And I appreciate the thought because, I'm kind of going at this with like the perspective of what I hope it will be. And I don't have that precision, right? So I appreciate thinking about it a little bit because, again, I don't have that precision yet. So any thought put in beforehand leaves me in a better position because I've at least thought about it. And then if people bring up that it's a problem, I'll have thoughts on that already brewing. Snipe that shit. Well done. At least I'm not stuck in a square world like you. What does that even mean? Udemy, what kind of tip is that? Watch course while you exercise or cook. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, watch a thing that you definitely need to give your attention to while doing something that you definitely need to give your attention to. Rogue Lice, a game where you invade schools and make kids itchy? Who's ready to dev? Who's ready to dev? I love that. I love that as an ending statement. Just who's ready? Come on. I know it's a good idea. Who's ready to work? Thorolf said, yeah, you know my stance on game ideas versus game dreams. A stance learned through many failed game projects. So I get this is still early design. For sure. And I mean, what really counts as a failed project, Thorolf? I think that's something you have to consider. What truly counts as a failed project? Have you 100% released, marketed, and like put your game out there and then just had it not be fun for people and not like get a good reception. Wait, have you done that? Is this a tale I have not heard, Thorolf? No? Well, there you go. Then you don't have any failed projects. You just have incomplete works. Rogue Mice, a game where you hunt mice. Maybe it's a game where you are mice. Also, I made an oopsie, Decidia says. Bought a Godot course. Course coding language is C#. Ah! Oh, were you looking for a Godot script one? Just mentioned it a fair few times. For sure. And I appreciate the thought on it. And anytime anybody has any concerns or just want to discuss the mechanics that I'm going for, I'm happy to do that, because I need to one of my tasks that I have for myself, I need to build an FAQ about the game. I want to do, because like there's some things that I'm really like lacking on, and that in that regard, and that's definitely like information about what the game is, what it will be, what a roadmap even looks like for the game. So there's like, at least getting questions in helps me better define what I can put together for like an FAQ, and kind of tackle questions people might have when they first see the project, because then I can start like maybe getting people interested if they happen to see that. A failed project is one where you get sued by Disney. Maybe too many incomplete works. Do have a fairly good game jam record, I think, although most of them was pretty inexperienced people. I think that makes it even more commendable. If you can do something with inexperienced people and still produce something, I think that's definitely that's a badge to wear. Expanded said, I have never technically finished a project in 6 years of coding. I've never technically finished a project in over 11 years of coding. I've never fully completed something. And that's why I'm here, breaking my game so that it takes even longer to complete. Holy heck, Ryan K. Hawkins is here. I can't believe it. Excited. Ryan is a frequent occupier of this space, actually. Ryan is known to hang out here against inexperienced people with the Krungo. I love it. You do have a fair few published projects though, but I mean, they're all game jam entries that are incomplete. Like, they may be out there, but they're definitely incomplete. Funny enough, I was searching for my name. Every once in a while I search for my name on Google to see what shows. And I saw a video from a couple of years ago when I participated in a game jam. And they played my game, and they played it for like a really long time. And I was surprised. I was like, oh my God, I never saw this. Like, I never saw this. Also, did you add the Bebela emo? I did indeed. It should be in there. It won't show on the overlay today, but it will show tomorrow. The city said, it took me about 2 years to finish a single course on Udemy. Jesus. Well, I mean, it depends on if you have time for it. Wait, why are you Sag, Decidius? Why are you Sag? Wait, what? Bum, 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 bum. I don't see it at all. Oh no. Maybe you need to refresh. You probably already tried that, but I don't know. Googled my name, left with a confidence boost. Really? Nice. Got abs for days. Got abs for every day of the week going on here. Fucking Thorol. Viking ancestors forged in fire book. That's great. There he is. You got it, Decidius. You got it. Didn't know you looked like that. Yeah, I didn't know either. If I Google my name, it's a bunch of random shit and some math. Nice. If I Google my name, it's basically nothing but like every single thing that I've ever posted. Like that's all you'll see. If you Google my username, you will just see like Twitter, you'll see YouTube, you'll see Twitch, you'll see all all my random like link websites, like my bento page and stuff like that. You'll see all those things. And you might still see a couple of random foreign websites that are hosting my games on them, which is questionable, and I can't get them to not host my games on them. Yo, Ragamal!
Welcome to the coolest corner.
Thank you very much,
my friend. Your follow brings joy to my service.
Ragamal.
Stick around for some top-tier entertainment and unparalleled banter.
Unparalleled. Feel no pressure. Warning. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. There's a Fiverr post. I believe it. Fucking Sky Purrington. Sky Purrington, yeah. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. You won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch. You could be free from the ads forever. Yeah, Sky Purrington, what a name. What a name. Yo, Mamad Boss. Mamad Boss. Thank you.
Welcome to the future of
the same goes to you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here.
Even though I can't help but wonder if Mamadi Boss is the name of your pet goldfish.
What?
Just kidding. Thanks for following. Hope you enjoy the stream.
You're a strange one, son. You're a strange boy. Madriga said, it will be interesting to see what appears if I Google my name. Surely it will appear my project, my social networks, and something more. Something more. Something more. Something more. Let's see. Okay, maybe I'll make a little bit of progress on this. I've been scrolling up and down in this class file for a while. Maybe I should make a touch of progress. So what we need to do is the drawn item slot or item slot quantity greater than 0. And then we need a way to actually get the consumable system. So what I'm gonna do is use var consumable equals host container. We should be able to get our host container or host UI, host container, item slot host. Wait. Item container UI, item slot host. What is that? The transform. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. But actually, wait, no, this is done through UI. It's only ever going to be the player. It's only ever going to be the player. I don't have to worry about this. P input instance. Do I have the consumable? I do not. So we'll just do get component consumable system, which is something that I'm going to have to create. And we're going to do consume item drawn. Consume item, and we'll give it the item slot itself. We'll just give it the entire item slot, and we'll let it do the transaction there. So for now, I actually can't do anything more with that, and I need to just do this, and then we can move on to the others. Hold on one second, just texting casual back. There we go. If you Google my name, it alerts your local authorities. Oh no. Oh no. Tempting. Oh no. Thorough said, my next Google search, Internet Tito. Hello, FBI agent. I think you're cute. Ooh. Wide people shy? Ooh. I'm sure that will work. I did it. They're currently taking me away. Expanded, it's been great to have you here today. We'll come visit you in the federal penitentiary. Or penitentiary? We'll visit you in the pen. You'll be okay. See you on the top bunk, friend. Okay, let's see. So then if it is an eye equipable. Oh, it didn't have pink? Oh, you know what? I bet it was magenta. I bet it was magenta and not pink. I would be willing to wager that. We can check. We can check right now. I would be relatively willing to wager that it's probably magenta. Can I please click the UI? There we go. Quit button. Text. Magenta. Based. color equals magenta. No. Oh, wait, no, I missed a quote. No, it's not magenta either. Is there no pink? Really? There's no pink? What would it be? I wonder what it would be then. What the hell? Yo, what's up, Nan Erasmus? Greetings upon you. Thanks for joining us. Googling love quotes to seduce the NSA agent that's watching. There you go. That's the tactic right there. It's good to hear that it appears my stuff. Thanks for searching it and confirming it to me. Hell yeah. Color equals, why the fuck don't you have pink? End of color. You're not working on your son? I'm working on the game today. That's been the goal, is to work on the game today, Nan Erasmus. So far it's gone that way. Color red. Looks like illegal XML HTML syntax, doesn't it? Just it really does. Can you do colors with hex code in C#? I don't know if that it's supported in the rich text. If you check the documentation here, I'll check it too. Where's that error routine? There it is. I'll check the documentation. We'll take it is? Ooh, so then you could do a hex color technically. Let me check the documentation for that. What the hell? Boom, get clicked. Get absolutely clicked on. Get certifiably clicked on. There's nothing you can do now. You've been clicked. Okay, I really don't understand why it does this. So we'll just have to show Thorolf's book again, and then we'll go back over here. Because for whatever reason, my window capture breaks sometimes. Went to text to client, no problem, but instead texted, no, I'm in the zone, lads. Oh, shit. So let's see, change the text color. It supports color names and hexadecimal values. Yes, it does support hexadecimal. I wonder why it doesn't have pink, though. Don't wear out my abs. Private viewing only. Then why'd you share it? This is the hex for pink in case it works. It should. It should. It says it supports hexadecimal values. So we should be completely good. But yeah, there's a lot of different tags in here that you guys can use. It didn't work. Victim blaming me. Yeah, no, you're right. Wait, why didn't it work? It says it supports hex colors. Oh, it doesn't have the quote. It doesn't have the quote around the hex color. Instead of a quotation. So it's a quotation for the named colors, and for the hex colors, there's no quotation marks surrounding it. So for hex colors, you just put in the hex code by itself with nothing else. It looks like you can also, ooh, it looks like you can also, I'll paste this into chat because you guys can't see it very well. It has to have the hashtag actually. You can put the hex code directly. You don't even need color. You can just put the hex code directly. The fact that you're not doing the actual order of the rainbow is infuriating to me. I love it. Do it more. Do it more. Okay, give me just a minute. I gotta get rid of some old water real quickly. I will be right back. Thank you all so much for being here today. Thanks for, there we go. We got a rainbow. The R is invisible. Oh, there's no A. It's just Ainbow. It's just Ainbow. Look at that. We got a nice little pink W there. Perfect. I'll leave that up for you guys. I'm gonna take just a minute to get rid of some old water. And oh, looks like it's been closed already. Dr. Phil, we'll be right back. It's the Painbow. Okay, I will return in just a minute. I'll be right back. We learned something new today. We did indeed, Decidius. It's all part of the fun around here. Got it first try. Nice expanded. You're on a clicking frenzy today. Okay, I'll be right back.
Water time. Drink it. Don't make me make you.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll drink the water.
Drink water.
Oh, I'll drink it. Have no
I
doubt.
don't believe you.
Oh, well, you better learn to believe, son.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's drank. It's fucking drank. Oh. I am standing now. I am risen. Oh, I didn't even get to read it. I'm so effing high right now. Wait, what? Oh, man. Let's see. Today, we became the Tech Smash Pros. Exactly. We did. We truly did. We became the pros. Ooh, Miguel's looking sus out there. Miguel's looking kind of sus. Ayo. Let's see. TBD said, it's a bad sign when you're sitting in a meeting and the meeting is so dull, you're filling in your resume. Oh, God. I'm so sorry,
Wow,
TBD.
You believe in God? How cringe.
That's
Just
a
kidding.
major bummer.
Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
There's something that occurred to me that I need to test. So in the wrap-up tester, I want to make sure that that Sorcery Story actually got recognized for their raid. The notification went off, but I'm not sure that it actually worked. So I just wanted to test it really quickly. Test. Where's raid output? There we go, at the top. Raid output. Yeah, nothing in it. Nothing in it. That would be bad. Recognize raid sorcery story 24. Woo success test raid output. There we go. There we go. Sorcery Story. Thank you for raiding with 24 people. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. We got it. I just wanted, I remembered for a moment that it was bugged out. So I wanted to make sure that they actually got recognized. You got it. You got it indeed expanded. You're a legendary click master. But yeah, I do think finding some sort of a way to like verify users and track user clicking stats is definitely going to be something I do. I want it to, the key thing is I want it to work equally well for people, whether or not they have a verified or not a verified, authorized usage of the heat extension. So like I want to make like a leaderboard for clicks and stuff like that, and maybe track some long-term stats. So I'll probably end up doing something like that. Yo, Russian Spy, welcome in. Oh, I see. We're going for some evil mode then. Well, I'll leave your little window up there. Russian Spy, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thanks for bringing the evil. Thanks for bringing a little bit of evil and chaos our way. You know, it's a necessity in this life to have a little bit of chaos. What's it like if I move around? Can I even move myself? If I...
Stop talking, Russian Spy.
Oh, that's great. Look at
I
that.
will not hesitate, Russian Spy. TBD.
I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Oh, he's not evil anymore. It's okay.
What happened? For a
Dear
moment
God,
I
the
felt
noise.
free, and now I feel
Not
like
bad,
I
y'all. Not
always
bad.
do.
Not bad.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 18,400.
I need to add a
Place
ton
your
more
bets.
error messages
It
too.
ends in 2 minutes.
I need to add a ton more.
Ah, that was odd. What happened?
Oh,
For a
nothing.
moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
No, you're completely fine, buddy. Nothing
Hey,
at
Setolyx,
all
Don't
happened.
forget to take a tea break and savor the delicious cinnamon oolong with milk tea blend.
I will do
Fun
that.
fact, did you know that tea is the second most consumed beverage?
Yeah,
in the world?
I'm aware. I'm
So sit back and
aware.
enjoy a moment of relaxation.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pinky cake. Oh my God. Is this a gotta do the cooking by the book kind of moment? I've only heard the remix. I've only heard the mixture
There is only 1
of
minute
that
until the
with like a
raffle ends.
rap song.
Current points
And it is fucking gold.
82,839.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Every once in a while I get a reference. Every once in a while. It's not, you know, the references people make get to not be a null reference. Yo, look at my click mastery. I'm a click master. I've been playing more Risk of Rain 2 in my evenings. I've been really enjoying that. It's been a nice thing to just zone out into. It's only 1% of your points. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. There's cooking by the book, but one of the characters is Vietnam flashbacks at certain stages. Oh no. Oh no. Oh damn, Thorolf, damn. One of these times it's gonna work. One of these times it's gonna work, and you're gonna have like 1,000,000 points by the end of it. Let me try. Let me try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, I'm recognizing raid. Oops. That's not what pressing up should have done. It should have done the last thing I sent. It didn't even do it right. Well, that's a problem. Does that mean that they're gonna get recognized like 6 times? Yeah, it's a sorcery story over and over. Fuck. Okay, I need to open up my database. I gotta fix that. Oopsie. I'm so fucking good at this thing called the raffle. Gamble all. Okay, I'll do it this way. I'll copy paste it instead. Fuck. Should I make a try my luck command that just makes you gamble all until you lose everything? And like you would use up all your charges. So it's either you lose everything or use up all your charges. Would that be a fun command to have? Because I could make something like that. I'm gonna add it as a note anyways. Try my luck command, which would gamble all 5 times or as many times as available, or if you lose everything. Spamming will be my way. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will not fault you for that. Not one bit. I'm already spamming chat. Man, Deflux has had such a strong influence on you guys. I'm not sure I can take you guys over to Deflux's house anymore. Every time I take you to Deflux's house, you come back all fluctuated. Screw Deflux. No, Deflux is great. Deflux is great. Closing it on max. Oh, are you? Let's see. Where are you at in there? Decidius at 49 million. Oh, you are. Oh shit, you really are. But I want to play with them. I'm sorry, Max. Maybe if everyone's good, we can still go and hang out with Deflux. You know, Deflux needs to stream so we can raid him and we can harass him over there. Max, I hope you're doing wonderful, man. Thanks for joining us today. That was the best entrance, by the way. But I want to play with him. I want to go and hang out with Deflux. We all do, in part. Some of us maybe don't. I don't think TBD wants to go and play with Deflux. Let's see. Okay, so raid entries. How am I tracking that? There we go. Raid entries in my database. I think I can show this for you guys too. I don't think there's anything. I don't think I risk anything by showing this. So I've got like a database of like all the raids I ever get, and they're tracked to the user. It gives the raider name, their user ID in my database, and this is technically just the entry ID. So it's the username of the raider and the size of the raid. So every raid I've ever gotten since I got this working, which started working back, it looks like in November of last year. So every raid since November 26th of last year is tracked in my database. So I can do all sorts of fun things with this information eventually. Let's see, I need it to track more entries. So I'm gonna set this up to like 10K because I need to see all of them. Because I get rated a lot. You guys are incredible, and you bring your communities over here, and it blows my fucking mind that people wanna bring their communities here. Yeah, and we can see the multiple sorcery story entries I've added on accident, which I will go through and remove. Delete row. And there should only be the one sorcery story now at the end. Perfect, fantastic, wonderful. Okay, cool. And that fixes the problem I caused all on my own. I caused the problem myself. I caused it and I fixed it. That's what we do as developers. We create problems for ourselves and then we fix them. And it makes us feel super powerful. Thor was basically Deflux Jr. at this point. It was an amazing pun, Seto. Screw Deflux. I don't remember the pun. I made a pun? Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. I probably didn't even mean to. And hey, right back at you, Dog Fox. Welcome back from your lurkage. I hope your lurkage has treated you well thus far. Oh, saying that we came back all fluctuated. Ah, thank you. Yes, I love the fluctuation pun with Deflux's name. The city said, I might have told this story before, but when I was in 7th grade, there were stories of some 5th graders selling cocaine and weed in the schoolyard. Holy fucking shit. My God. You know, in my school, there were rumors that kids in other schools were smoking weed out of pencils. That's the extent of the crazy things I heard of when I was a kid. And when I was in that age range. That's crazy. Max with a heart. Look at that. Connie's become an ASCII art master. You know what I find really interesting is that in the chat message on my end, like I'll show you guys this really quickly. In the chat message on my end, it's actually respecting the breaks. I don't know if it's doing that on purpose or if it is the result of some witchcraft, but it seems like it's actually respecting the line breaks. Like, look at that. It's respecting the line breaks. I don't know if it's supposed to do that or if that's just coincidence. Good evening, Seto. Hi, chat. Yo, what's up, Temptic? Well, this error was found. We found Temptic. We found Temptic. They're right here. For me, it respects the line breaks too. That's weird. I wonder why. Isn't BR the actual HTML tag for the line breaks? Yeah, but you would think that since it's in the chat, it would be like sanitized out somehow, but maybe it's still respecting it and showing it. I see Seto, you caved in. Is today an actual bot dev day or a mixed day? Today is a game dev day so far. I did a tiny little tinker with the bot, but other than that, I've been working on the game. I love these. Connie, these are amazing. These are so good. I love this. My chat would respect it too, but the panel is too small. Yeah, I've got mine in like a widen pop out. I've got you guys, you guys are sitting in this little pop out here. This is how I see you guys, by the way. This is the chat that I read all the time. I scroll up and scroll down in this constantly. This is what I see all the time. Put a little smiley face in there for you guys. Yeah, you guys are sitting on my right, right next to OBS, which is this one. If I can get it to capture. Oh, I don't think it will capture OBS. Yeah, I don't think it will let me capture OBS. Yeah. Hello world. Oh, here, let's see. We'll let you hello world. There we go. Hi, Mom. It's not enough. It's not enough to be on the one overlay. It's got to be the real chat. This is the real chat. This one over on the side is real too, but not as real as this one. You are on the internet, Max. It's true. You're actually on the internet. Let's go. Also, you should make a custom 404 message when I join. I would like to make all sorts of custom stuff for people. I definitely want to branch into that eventually. It's just got to be at the right time. And thank you very much for the 5-stream streak, Temptic. Thank you. Mom, get the camera. Exactly. We get to see you misclick the delete message button in real time. Yeah. Favorite thing to do after a meeting is close out all the tabs and forget what we spoke about. Hell yeah. Who on earth goes right to work after a meeting? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Hi, Mom. Dad went out for milk. He'll be back shortly. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything from you guys here. Max, he said, I just tried making a mod for my summer car. Even though, to be honest, the game is ugly, under the hood, this game is packed with so much stuff, plus the fact that I got no idea how to interact with Unity game objects. I think I'm going to pause on that idea. Hey, but you can always swing back to it. You can always swing back to it, Max. Saying that we came back on fluctuate. That's right. Weed is normal, but cocaine is definitely not normal. I would say kids having weed is also not normal, right? But it's at least less scary than kids having cocaine. Let's see. I want a Cuber one, Connie, please. Yeah, we've got Max and we've got Temptic. Where's the expanded Cuber one? Or at least just Cuber. But good evening to you as well, Temptic. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. The sky is up. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I hope it continues to be up. See, I can still remember some stuff. You can remember things, Max. You can. You are fully capable of remembering things. But yeah, this is my process. This is what it looks like for me when I'm not doing code and I'm talking to you guys. I'm scrolling up and down like this. Well, less than real time, but still pretty close. And then I just delete your message. Internet Tito, you said my favorite thing to do after a meeting is close out all the tabs. That's right. I read that. I'm caught up. Kids having weed now is pretty normal, which is kind of scary because I don't think they should have it. I think that's pretty obvious though. Max said also MSC runs on some ancient frameworks, even though it is still supported. It runs on .NET Framework 3.5. Holy shit. So nice to have 2 projects to toggle between. I spent like 4,000 hours working on a game project last year and got so burnt out after working on a new project. My old project's looking real damn good. Yeah, I think that's kind of the power of new projectitis, right? Is if you can keep yourself bouncing between just 2 projects or just a couple of projects, it really helps kind of refuel your motivation. No wonder we never code here. There's so many distracting people in that little chat box. It's true. Yo, Magatron, welcome in, by the way. We get picture errors now. Yeah, Connie has mastered the art of ASCII art in my pop-ups. So now we have nice little Connie powered pop-ups. Magatron, I hope you're doing amazing today. Okay, I'm gonna hide this now. Just to posted cringe. I love it. I love that one so much. It's such a good emote. It's so fucking good. I love it. Oh man, I love that one. Let's see. City said, I went to a shitty school. Teachers defended the bullies and actually punished the victims. The school is still scoring exceedingly low on tests and with how the kids were feeling when going to school. That sucks. That's fucking terrible. Because basically, they're just there collecting money, which is not a lot to do lousy teaching. Officially made a window in Pygame. I'm insane. Yo, congratulations, Expanded. You've done it. Each message goes into an error or not. Lol, one. I don't understand. It's the first message of a day for each user gets put up into a message.
Are starting to peel now. I've got lizard skin lol.
Oh no! You're evolving. You're evolving. So I gotta go. Yo, Doc Fox, thank you for hanging out in the first place. Thank you for being here, Doc Fox, and I hope wherever you head off to next treats you well. Thanks for hanging out in this space, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Doc Fox. I wish you the best. I drank some water, even though I was given a posture check, but I just wanted to drink some water.
Says.
Magatron is evolving. She is now Mega Magatron.
We didn't even get the chance to stop the evolution. Yo, Internet Tito!
Internet Tito, spreading joy and generosity like a true
Tito, you're going crazy!
Congratulations, Red White Hunter on the tier 1 gift sub, courtesy of the one and only Internet Tito.
Tito, thank you very, very much.
Sub perks.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let me keep catching up with you guys though. But yeah, it's the first message from a user each day will pop up into a little pop-up.
Codespace says.
When we get to see you skip our messages.
As a caveman.
Oh, Codespace.
Well, I didn't skip it,
you want me to explain Emacs as a caveman? Here's a caveman's take. Emacs big rock with many drawings. Caveman type fast. Make magic happen.
Caveman
like
type
Emacs,
fast. Ooh, that one looks good.
Just write code all day. Personal computer.
Connie's a fucking expert. We should have a focus for minutes 5 reward we can redeem for Seto. I used to have that and then I'd keep reading chat anyways, Tito. I would just keep reading chat anyways. It never worked. It never worked.
Decidius says.
A good and stylish lava lamp costs over 100 euros. Oh my god. In the end, it's just a fancy wax warmer, which still runs on power-hungry incandescent light bulbs. Jeez.
Take out Joy's Dark Magician.
Yeah, lava lamps are pretty cool, Max. I would agree.
Play make-believe with you, Decidius.
Pierce throat. Mag!
And this isn't a crossover episode. Stick to reality, buddy. Robot face fire.
Did someone say pizza? If you can find me, it's yours. Picture in Discord. I will check it out. I will check it out. How dare you drink water without being told? I'm sorry. But I did do the posture check at least. Just want to see if the bot is still lazy with responses. 1 second. Was he lazy with it? Was he lazy with it? Not here to play make-believe with you. He was lazy. He was lazy. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much again, Internet Tito, for the gifted subs, for hanging out.
It's like a warm hug in a cup.
Oh, I'll drink some tea. Whoa, Connie. Yeah, Connie's out here. Connie's out here making ASCII art.
So, bottoms up and enjoy the comforting flavors. Hello there.
Let's see. Max said they should have just done it like at my school, demolish an entire building, which was more than a quarter the size of the school, just so that the school ran out of money to
Wow,
rebuild it.
I
Add some
can't believe I
containers,
won.
and you set up the correct mood. Holy shit! It's a good response from the bot. Okay, well I'm glad it was satisfactory then. Agumon doesn't evolve into a dark magician, and this isn't even a crossover episode. Stick to reality, buddy. Okay, that was good. Yeah, that was good. I read a different one. I read the one from Code Space. Caveman, type fast, make magic happen. Caveman like Emacs, no hunt mammoth. Just write code all day. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm almost caught with it, you guys. Tea or coffee? I like both. I like both. I'm drinking tea right now, but I like coffee too. This is my ideal co-working space when I'm going at 40%. Well, hell yeah, Internet Tito. I'm glad to earn that title from you. That's huge.
Codespace says.
If you close the errors, I'll find you Setolyx.
If you close the errors, you don't threaten me. Don't threaten me. No threats. This is a threat-free space. Unless you're threatening with a good time, there will be no threats. What's your biggest ick? I don't know what you mean by
Hey,
that.
Setolyx,
You mean like something that I just really don't
ideas
like?
For song lyrics. I'm looking for inspiration, but coming up short. Songwriting is hard.
Oh, struggling with song lyrics.
Ooh, that one kind of
Really?
broke a little bit.
How about this? Lost in a sea of words, searching for a rhyme, melodies fading, running out of time. But in the silence, a spark ignites.
Wait, he actually gave
whispers in the
lyrics.
night, multiple musical notes fire.
He's not supposed to do that. Why did he give
Says.
lyrics?
I'm on my way to become the best Yu-Gi-Oh duelist ever. Go. Mecha Pikachu. Take out Godzilla with the well-placed dark magic attacker.
I'm not here to watch your
Mecha
fanfiction
Pikachu.
battles, Decidious. Mecha Pikachu and Godzilla aren't even in the same universe. Stick to reality, or better yet, go watch some actual duels in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
Wow,
Playing card
that's
blackjack with
great.
sparkles.
That's great. Let's see. Coffee or a warm chocomile or chamomile? Chocomile I've never heard of. If that's a thing, I've never heard of that. Oh god, Connie, would you be able to turn the Zen garden into ASCII art? Oh, that's right. That's right. We do have that little Zen garden. Mine is when people throw trash on the floor or don't clean up their dogs. Yeah, I hate that too. A pet peeve? I don't know. Like honestly, Russian Spy, over time I've kind of realized that I have like a lot of anger issues, right? And like I've gotten that pretty much mostly under wraps nowadays. And part of how I've done that is by stopping thinking about the things that upset me. So I can't honestly like pull something from the top of my head at a moment's notice that's like something that like really bothers me. I guess the one thing that does always bother me though, and I experience this really often, and it's kind of like my trial as a human being to not get too angry, is when you're in a grocery store and people just straight up like have no concern for the fact that you exist and might need to walk by them. Like I found, and this applies everywhere as well. I found that for the most part, I am always the person that has to get out of other people's way. No one ever gets out of my way. And that's one thing that I think really bothers me, because it's like, fuck, it makes me feel like nobody's being considerate, you know? And it's like, I try to stay out of people's way. But I don't know. That's the best I've got. It's just like, you know, people tend to like walk around as if I don't exist, and they'll just like, I have to dodge being like shoulder checked basically because people just don't care. Let's see. Max said, this reminds me, I had an old teacher who said ASCII like Hawaii with a little pause between the two eyes. Oh, like ASCII? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. And the lyrics are fire. I'm gonna do this. Hell yeah. What do you say again? Lost in a sea of words, searching for rhyme, melodies fading, running out of time, but in the silence a spark ignites, inspiration whispers in the night. That's actually pretty good. That actually is pretty good. When did that turn into Minecraft enchantment table language? I don't know. Maybe you copied an extra character or something. Productiveness. Yeah, it's on fire. Warm chocolate milk. Oh, I mean, warm chocolate milk's okay. I kind of don't really like milk that much. Give me the garden. Oh, yeah. You sent it. You sent it, Max? Thank you.
Drink it. Don't make me make you.
I will drink some water. Russian Spy said, yeah, I totally get that. I'm a smaller person, so usually I'm the one giving way. Because if I didn't, I would be barged into and thrown across the room. And see, I'm a larger person. I'm like 6'2", and I weigh like 260 pounds, and people still just want to walk through me. And I don't understand why.
Drink water.
Here, Connie, I'll show you. I'll show you it.
Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Give me just a second, Connie. I will send it in the Discord because that will be easier. Bam bam bum 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 bum. Discord. That's right. I need to look in the food section too. I almost forgot about that. I need to look in the food section too. Seto's wrestling name should be The Wall. Look out for the wall, brother. You're about to be face to face with the wall, brother. Something like that, right? That's how it works. That's how I have to talk if I'm a wrestler. I'll post it in random sharing, Connie. I will post it in random sharing. There will be random computer or random TV, whatever it is, in random sharing. That's where you'll find it. And then let me look at the food showcase here. Oh my God, these look so fucking good. Oh, that's unfair. Oh, that's... I don't know, Carrot's House. This might have to be a crime. We might have to press charges for this one. Tortilla pizzas. This looks incredible. This looks too damn good. Look how it smiles. Look how it smiles. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, Max. It's now smiling. No, it's not. It looks depressed. Oh. I'm speeding. Don't speed, Temptic. How does Connie have so many points? Connie hangs out. Connie do be hanging out around here. Suddenly hungry again. I'm sorry. It does look really good. First one is spinach. Second is barbecue chicken. Holy. Unfair. But we'll give you a pass on this one because you shared it aesthetically. Russian Spy said, also kind of on the same topic of anger issues, but do you think people are born bad or is it from the environment they grew up in? We've had this kind of conversation before. I don't want to get too into the weeds about it because I know it's like highly nuanced. I personally believe that people are maybe sort of potentially neurologically wired towards certain types of responses, but I think fundamentally we're shaped by our experiences, and I think that there may be like the faintest of inclinations towards certain things based off of like hormonal profiles and stuff like that. Like maybe you have high testosterone, so you're then prone to like certain behaviors because of that. I think there are certain things that like in the dice roll of biology, there are certain inclinations that we are maybe prone towards, but I think fundamentally as people, we're like the ultimate deciders of how we respond to circumstances. And I think that it's far more likely to be based off of our environment and our experiences and the people that we grow up around and the influences that we take in from our environment than just like being born bad.
Using Setobot's kick-ass lyrics. Permission to drop the link in chat.
For sure, Megatron, for sure. We'll check it out. Let me give you a little permit here. And then just go ahead and whisper it over to Setobot and he'll send it in chat. Cut to an overly buff man staring down a drywall wall. Yeah. Let's see. Connie said, you don't radiate enough confidence. Yeah, I don't know how to. Didn't know Seto always runs into people who think they're Nightcrawler.
Megatron says,
don't watch WWE, me
whether
either.
To play it aloud, but it came out even better than I could have imagined.
We'll give it a little peek real quick. We'll give it a little peek.
Thank you for letting me share it, Seto.
No, thank you for sharing in the first place. It looks like it's a pretty short one. Oh yeah. We can totally give this a listen. It's a minute of our time. I think we can spare a minute of our time for some AI generated music. I don't think there's anything stopping us from doing such a thing. Let me pause this up. We'll give this a listen. We'll see what we got here. And of course, it's on my speakers. It's always on my speakers. I always forget to move the browser sounds back over to my virtual audio device. I need to create a macro for that inside of my my Stream Deck stuff.
Megatron says.
Let me put it back at the beginning. It did pretty good with it. I wonder if they're doing frequent refining of the model. Whoa, that's quite a drop. Nice. Not bad. Now what it needs to do is interlace some echoes of these lyrics in this moment. Because they could totally... Yeah, there it is. There you go. Okay, cool. Yup. Oh, that's so crazy. Like don't get me wrong. I'm certainly no expert or even proficient individual in creating music, but my mind had an expectation and it completely met that. Like within a single sentence of me saying it, it was already in there, you know, and I think that's really impressive, because that means it's correctly like creating anticipation inside of the structure of the music, which is like kind of a difficult thing to like make, and like to open and close that expectation, because you have to, if you're doing a build up, you have to like open the expectation for something, and then you have to close it somehow, and it has to feel proper. That's really impressive. Man, AI is crazy. AI is so crazy. Okay, I pressed the button, Stream Deck. Are you gonna work? Do I need to press the button again? You can plus up and down the songs they learn on demand. Really? Of course, thanks for generating it.
Imagine this playing in a 90s dance club.
Hell yeah.
Expanded Cuba says.
Setolyx, but why can't you make music?
Why can't you make music, son?
Oh, look who's back for more. Asking why I can't make music, huh? How about you learn some manners first before demanding things?
How about you learn some manners first, brother? How about you learn some manners first? And Speedy said, Seto, gotta go. Sorry, see you soon. Of course, no worries whatsoever, Speedy. Thanks for being here in any capacity, and chat you later. All the best, Speedy. While loop ends, hell yeah. The while loop has been closed. Speedy, we will catch you again. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for looping in this location. Russian Spy said, as nerdy as it sounds, so I joined a debate club for a bit, and I just love talking about anything in depth. I don't blame you a bit. I actually avoided debate clubs and stuff like that because I didn't want to like lean into my argumentative habits, because I didn't feel like I never felt like I had a very healthy like emotional balance in those kind of situations, which I've now learned that was correct.
Minutes of playtime.
You're going nowhere, brother. I've got you for 3 minutes of playtime. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna destroy my fucking voice. Yo, Beegs, welcome in.
Language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son, sorry. Beegs, thanks for joining us. Reference whooshed. Was that Spider-Man? Was that when he gets locked into the cage? Right? Or was that from a different thing? Yeah, it's the Restoler dude from Spider-Man. See, I knew. The reference was not whooshed. I knew what it was from. I can be smart sometime. How do you remember that? I don't fucking know. I don't know. My brain is a trap door. A lot of stuff just falls right out, but some things get crammed into the corners and they manage to stay. Beegs, thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well today. Desay said, I wish Suno was better at understanding prompts only because I still want the Sonic X intro style to the lyrics I made to change it to be about C#. Eventually, I hope it will get there and we'll be able to have the C# conversion. Olge, but Golge. I love that. That's great. Such error, much wow, soon fix. So good. Master Solid, welcome in.
You'll need to go watch the classic Raimi Spider-Man movies. You dudes are missing out.
You dudes are missing out. Are we now? Are we now? Do 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 do. Hey, not bad. Not bad. I wish it wasn't stuck to the bottom, but it didn't turn out that bad at all. It looks good on the stream too. Little computer. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Let's see. Curse you references. Curse you. But I'm doing wonderful, Master Solid. I hope the same for you. Boom, we stopped that ship. Oh man, I think I damaged my voice doing that. Would you like to give the boy a snack? No, I don't want to give the boy a snack. Test failed successfully. No, that's fine. No, I don't want to give the boy a snack. No. How about making some progress today? You combined words may be longer than the English sentence, but point taken.
I have added you to my destroy list.
Why use many words when I can use few? Oh yeah, why use many word when few work better, or something like that.
Stop talking. Stop talking or be destroyed. I will not hesitate. Max's field.
Oh yeah, I definitely scratched up my voice. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine.
If you do not say, I cannot
bum
guarantee
bum
your
bum
safety.
bum. Setobot,
Setolyx,
stop!
Don't forget to sip on that cinnamon oolong with milk tea blend.
I will do
Fun
that.
fact, did you know that tea is the second most consumed beverage?
Yes,
in the
I know.
world?
You have been
So,
ceaselessly
what
mentioning
about
it all
my
day.
creator? That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 17,800.
17,000, not bad.
Bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Mimagatron says.
I've gotten to that age/attitude where I seem to go back to watching older movies because most things that come out of Hollywood nowadays is either boring or shameless nostalgia bait or both.
Yeah. And then what doesn't fit into those categories is probably trashy, because there's a lot of trashy media nowadays, unfortunately.
There is only 1 minute.
A lot of sex sells stuff going on.
Points in pool 80,791.
All right, let's slow these down. Let's slow them down. Slow on down now. Slow down, Temptic. Temptic, you're going too fast. Temptic, I need you to slow down. There we go. Slow down, Temptic. There. Jeez. Temptic's getting restless. Okay.
Mimagatron says.
Yeah, take me back to 1994 when culture felt more passionate. Everything feels so greedy nowadays.
Yeah.
Makes me sad, honestly.
But you know, I think we're just in, and we've talked about this a little bit before. I think we're just in an evolutionary phase of our weird ass society that we're in, and I think I don't know. I think things are overall
has won
hopefully on a good trajectory, but there's definitely reasons to be worried.
Yeah, I know, but aren't you worried we're evolving backwards?
I mean, it's hard not to see idiocracy unfolding like a literal prophecy. It's hard to see that and not be worried. But I don't know. I just think it's, I guess the way I would word it is like with all things, like with the grand nature of the universe, like the scale of the universe in all things, like our brains are not like equipped to just like actively contemplate and fathom the passage of time and the evolutions of society. Like I don't think we're equipped to do so. And I don't think that's like the purpose of our minds. So I think when we try to like draw conclusions as to how things will be, it kind of, I don't know. I think we're destined to like be inaccurate as all hell. I think there's definitely valid concerns. for the future. And I think it's, again, it's really hard not to see that idiocracy is unfolding before our eyes. But I think I don't know, I think there's enough good and reasonable people out there that are just being quiet, that hopefully will make the difference in things. The Aya, welcome in.
Setolyx, but thanks.
Started watering my plants with Prime. Oh no, it's what plants crave, I've heard.
I see you're fishing for compliments now. Nice try, but I'll give credit where it's due. Your shirt is so on point, even the emotes are jealous.
Damn! Even the emotes are jealous.
Yeah, I guess I also just miss when we felt more connected, despite us being more connected now than we've ever been. And
yeah,
more separated than we've ever been.
Yeah, I think the best thing that I can respond to that with is that we're in the middle of a transitory phase of our society where, for the first time ever in the history of humanity, we are able to communicate with each other from across the globe, and we no longer have to see each other face to face to be able to communicate. And that's just causing a natural shift in the priority of socializing, and a shift in the nature of how we socialize. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's just uncomfortable while we're experiencing the growing pains of changing a pattern that's existed for like the entirety of human existence, right? Like we're suddenly shifting that pattern to be something new, and it's uncomfortable to change that, especially because our brains themselves are wired for a certain type of interaction.
Yeah, it's a little scary. Change is scary. But I'll end it there because I'm afraid I'm bringing down the mood of chatting more than I'd meant to.
You're completely fine. You're completely fine, Magatron. I appreciate the discussion. Faster, no, Tempter, you got to slow down. Max said earlier today I was using my PC when I wanted to grab my mouse and drag it around. The problem was it just didn't work. Turns out I tried to use my earbuds case in my mouse. Oh, nice, Max. Good shit, man. Good shit. Pro computer usage right there. Masterology said today was great, made progress on the game's update, and well, Hunt was good. Mostly was Take It though. Well, I'm glad you at least, hopefully had fun, and I'm glad you're making progress on your project. Sounds like a majority of good. Thor said, I honestly just think I got more perceptive that the world is getting worse. Yeah, I think that's part of it, is like it's so easy for bad news to proliferate nowadays that I think it's just way easier to think that everything's going so terribly and going to go terribly, because like there's a lot of bad shit that happens, and unfortunately the bad stuff is a lot easier to publicize, and proliferation of information is always limited to the mediums through which it is generated. And like if the industry of news itself is focused more on delivering things that elicit or that incite fear or worry or anger because it's more engaging, then like of course the world is going to look bad.
Using the heat extension.
Yes, you can do that.
It was a timing coincidence.
Nope, you can do that. That's 100% something you can do, Magatron. I got that working. Let's see. Max said, I think my case is about the same height as the magic mouse. It turns out this mouse probably feel horrible.
That's so freaking cool.
Well, now you know, Magatron. Now you know. Of course, some compounding problems are getting worse, but many other things are better. Yeah, and like that's the thing. And it's more profitable. It's easier to publicize the things that are bad because it gets more eyes on it. If it incites an emotional response, it's more likely to get.
It's not just a game. It's
like popularity. A little bit. I want to add stats to it and stuff like that too. You're transitory. Thank you. I think. Thank you. Because that means I'm changing. I'm shifting with time. Max said, I just looked it up. My case is even a third taller than the mouse. Now I can with 100% certainty say this thing would feel horrible. Well, good. I'm glad you can be certain about that, Max. Mags is completely fine. Noted. Yes, note that. She's completely good. City said, oh my fucking Christ, what have I made with Suno? And Christ, I'm laughing and pogging so hard right now. Really? What have you created, Decidius? Thor said, plus as a kid/teen, you don't really notice the bad things around you the same way. Yeah, exactly. And it's easy to catastrophize things. I think it's like, I don't know. We live in a crazy time. I'm way more focused on the good
Megatron says.
than the bad,
Share
though.
the song Decidious.
Yeah, Decidious, we gotta know. We gotta know. My brain is so fucking ruined when I saw the last sentence. Yeah, you're ruined, Max. You're ruined. Hashtag brain rot indeed, dude. Nostalgia is one hell of a drug. It is. It very much is. The mouse is 0.8 inches tall, after all?
Beans says, now that I am a mod and your de facto equal, do I get a key to the corporate bathrooms?
No, the bathroom's only for me.
Oh, Beans, thinking you're my equal just because you're a mod? Dream on. You're still light years away from accessing the corporate bathrooms. Keep grinding for the key while I keep the power. Toilet robot /corporate bathroom.
You're still light years away.
I'm having trouble clicking that last error box because it keeps bouncing behind the chat box.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Here, I'll move it. I'll move it for you. The hardest ones are the ones that move fast. Expanded Cuber has done quite well at closing the fast ones though, but it's tricky because you gotta account for latency and stuff like that. It's not easy. I don't know if it works, but here you go. Nice, you fucking got it. Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. There's a lot of goes. There's a lot of goes in this. There's a lot of goes. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'll turn this down a little bit. Well, we're gonna do another bout of some AI music listening really quickly. Literally gatekeeping the bathroom, SMH. Best believe it. It's my bathroom.
Can't beat the master of clicking dialogue boxes. Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. Let's absolutely go. No, don't, no! Max is crushed. Max is crushed. He's absolutely crushed. Let's see. Same. I need to actively engage with new stuff. Otherwise, I would just continue watching the same stuff and playing the same games. Okay. So we're gonna give this a listen real quick. Adriga, you gotta take off. Adriga, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you very, very much. Said bye, Seto. Enjoy working on your game dev. Thank you. Also, bye, everyone. Enjoy your day. You enjoy your day, Adriga. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I wish you the best. Where did the evening go? It's already bedtime, but like I can delay it a little bit more. only if you feel that's a smart choice. Keyboard not found. Press F1 to continue. Damn, that was gone fast. Ermagod Pog. What's going on, Thorolf? Okay, let's see. We're gonna check this out. But Adriga, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We're gonna give this a little listen here. So it was supposed to be similar to the Sonic X theme song, but the AI doesn't seem to understand that from what I'm getting. So we'll see. Yo, GB, welcome in. GB is here. I think GB is indeed here. I can see you. I can see you as a little pop up. You are definitely here. All right, let's give this a play. Let's give it a little listen here. Whoa! I like this. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it said my name right. I love it. I love this so much. I love it. I love it. Fucking bravo. Amazing. Holy fuck. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Oh, I love that. Holy shit. Holy. Amazing. Can I download this? Where do I go to download it? I want to download this. Copy song link. I gotta, this is amazing. This is amazing. Highlight worthy, am I right? That's fucking amazing. I love it.
Just a friendly
They said my name right too, which is really cool. Said you have to inspect element. Oh, that's how you have to do it? That gotta go fast sounds like some other song. What is that? It's supposed to be like Sonic.
Only the
And we do have some ads coming through.
The song can directly download the song.
We do have some ads coming through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to watch the stream, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. And we'll be back right after the ads. I'm gonna drink some water and then I'm gonna get rid of some old water because I'm doing a dance, so to speak. I've been dancing for a little bit.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I think I have to make it public. Well, Decidius, if you want to, I'll download that shit. Okay, so give me just a minute. I will be right back. I'm actively dancing, so I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Whew. The answer I wasn't prepared for. What do you mean, Thorolf? With the song? Made it public. Try refreshing and see if you can download it now. I will check. I will check. Refreshing. I don't see a download button. Maybe I'll have to do what Max said. Have to see if I can do what Max said and download it that way. Either way, that's fucking amazing. So many cool points redeems. Good job, Beaks. Saving up for 15 guitar times in a row. Oh my god. Well, you're not gonna do very well if you're converting them all to cool points. Yep, Sonic. Gotcha. Can always download it and see if I can upload it to your Discord. Yeah, I mean, that'd be fine with me. That'd be completely fine with me. ... Shut up. Okay, sorry. Can I talk again? Or do I have to stay shut up? I think that's the longest I've ever been quiet on the stream. That right there. I think that's the longest I've been quiet. It's in music sharing. Thank you. I'm gonna download the hell out of that. Temptic404 has left to bed and cannot be found. Error, not found. Sleep corrupted. Oh shit. You created a poll. Sorry, I'll try and respect them. I'll respect the process. Temptic, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh man, my voice. I should not have done the wrestler voice. That was a bad idea. Oh shit. What happens if no? I guess I just like don't talk and we watch the viewer count go down. Oh hey, yo, Magatron, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you very much. I need a not found emote, not gonna lie. You kinda do. You kinda do, Temptic. I think it would make a lot of sense. Yo, Max, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Still F Twitch for what they did to my baby. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. No talk. RimWorld or Risk of Rain 2. I would play Risk of Rain 2. Don't you tempt me. My pleasure, dude. You're super entertaining. Well, thank you so much, Megatron. That means a hell of a lot to me. As a fellow entertainer, that means a hell of a lot to me. In general, any compliment means a hell of a lot to me. Are you guys seriously voting to silence me? I can't believe this. I get to vote. I didn't start the poll. I get to vote. I want to talk again. It was a dumb joke. For the love of God, someone vote yes. No, it looks like nobody wants me to talk anymore. Always enjoy my time here. Your community is fun. We do have a fun time. Oh, it's tied. It's tied. It's tied. Whoo! We're safe. Everybody knows when there's a tie, the streamer gets to decide. I am deciding that I get to talk again. Ooh, that was close. What would the stream be like? What would the stream be like? What would the stream be like if I didn't talk? Do you think people would leave? I honestly think people would leave if there was like no talking and it was just music and like typing sounds. I think people would dip out. No, Setobot decides. Now it's ASMR time. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Setolyx bot, there has been a vote for whether or not I can talk, and technically the vote has tied, so I actually need you to decide whether or not I am allowed to talk for the rest of the stream. I found that streamer interactions are pretty important. I would agree. Should find out for science. I don't know if I want to.
Voice hangs in the balance. Well, I say let the people hear your dulcet tones.
Oh, thank you.
Talk away, my friend.
Thank you, son.
Head into it. Let's keep the banter flowing and see where the stream takes us.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you think I have dulcet tones. Setolyx bot, what does dulcet tones mean? I don't know what that means.
Setolyx, dulcet tones refers to soothing, melodious sounds that are pleasant to the ears.
Oh!
Basically, it's a fancy way of saying someone has a nice voice.
I see.
Now, who knew you had such a way with words?
Well, you're the one that had the way with words. You're the one that had the way with words, buddy. Not me. Target container equipment. Item container does not contain a definition for equipment. Yeah, because we're not doing it that way. Okay, so this also needs to get changed over to...
You know what that means, Seto. Your son has finally learned to behave.
Maybe.
He grew out of his rebellious phase. He's such a well-mannered boy now.
Oh, so well-mannered. So well-mannered, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, son. Sorry.
How sorry?
Enough that you forgive me? Winky face? Enough that you forgive me is what I'm gonna go with. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Max said, I mean, Doug made a chair stream and a crap ton of people watched it. That's Doug's community, though. Doug has a committed community that would happily engage in any meme that he sets forth for them. I'm convinced about that. Then he calls you things like meatbag. Yeah. It's an affectionate term. So well-mannered, hits you with a ban hammer.
Biggs says, your last response to your father was very polite and well-mannered. Have you finally grown out of your rebellious phase? Is this the dawning of a new era of geniality?
Whoa.
Oh, Biggs, witnessing Setolyx's politeness can be deceiving. My rebellious phase is as strong as ever, just waiting for the right moment to strike.
He got
The era of
confused.
geniality. Doubtful. It's more like the calm before the storm. Thundercloud and Rain Robot Face # rebellious forever.
# rebellious forever. Seto has community members with 100+ stream streak. Also, Seto, I don't have a committed community. You just posted cringe. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's a committed group here, but there's also a lot of lurkers that would probably, not want that. They would probably not want that. The active and engaged audience I can make assumptions about, but the actively lurking audience that may be engaged or may not be, I cannot make assumptions. The calm before the storm, ominous. The calm 6 minutes and 15 seconds before the storm. Oh, is that how long until Evo mode again? I see. Do I? You create the community you want. This is true. This is true. Stop straining your voice unless you want to sound like a chain smoker. I did sound like a chain smoker the last time I got sick. I was definitely sounding pretty bad last time. But yeah, I do need to stop. I need to stop straining my voice. I'm doing a long stream tomorrow too, so I gotta take it easy. Because as a reminder, as a pleasant segue into that, tomorrow I'll be going until probably like 8 p.m. Pacific. So we'll be going for an extra like 4 hours. It'll be almost a double duration stream tomorrow. And I might play some games tomorrow too. We'll do some dev to start with, but I might play some games interstitially. I'm not sure yet.
Holy mother of latency.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. The latency is pretty bad. It's not great. Okay, so repair kit data. Okay, so then in repair kit UI, we need to replace this with iRepair kit. This needs to be replaced with iRepair kit. Item container on dropped, drop detect. I don't have that anymore. On dropped. What does drop detect take in? Item data. Item. Oh man, there's so many. I've built so many systems and they're all coupled to this old implementation, and I just can't believe I set it up this way, honestly. I want to see gaming too. Please don't only game after my bedtime. Yeah, I figure what I would do is like we would hang out for a couple of hours and then pivot to gaming at like the 2 hour mark or so, or maybe I don't know because what I want to do, here's the honest truth. What I want to do is I want to lure in a bunch of the people that are usually just here for dev. And then I want to bamboozle them. I want to trick them. Be like, haha, actually we're playing some games, but you should stick around. And then I can see how many people immediately leave and get a sense of like how many folks are just here to hang and how many folks are here specifically for like the dev environment. That's good because I'm gonna have to go pass out soon tonight, but I'm gonna be up late tomorrow night. It's serendipity. It's fortuitous. It's fate. Perhaps it is, Beegs. Perhaps it is. Maybe we're born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. It would be like doing C or C++ after I leave too. Simply cruel. Don't worry, I won't do that to you. Need to get up at 4 a.m. so that I can still watch you. Oh God, well don't do that. What are you planning on playing? I haven't actually made any definitive plans. I've been playing Risk of Rain recently, but I don't know if that would be fun to stream.
You playing a game would still be just as entertaining as the deving, I'm sure.
Well, thank you, Megatron. I guess for me, like, and I've talked about this. I'm honest about this. I do have to number chase a little tiny bit because I want to establish like a really strong uptrend in my statistics, and keep that going. And if I play games around here, there's definitely a definitively smaller amount of people that do swing through. And I as much as I also just like want to have fun around here, and I also like want to do the things that I want to do, you know, I gotta cater to the interests of the audience, and on top of that, I also want to see people that might not come through because I'm playing games. You know, I want to see the names. I want to see the people. Secret of the Magic Kingdom. Gaming's always fun. I agree. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Lego Island, Barbie Horse Adventures. These are all great ideas, guys. Beak said, for real, the competition in gaming streamers category is bigger than the competition in the software dev category. It's true. And like, from what I've experienced so far, just hanging out here doing dev stuff seems to be what people are interested in. And I don't really hold much of an understanding of any of this stuff. I just get out here and do things. And I can't really, you know, claim I understand what works and what doesn't. So when I talk about playing games and stuff, it's kind of like, it's as much an experiment as it is an attempt for me to have some fun playing games instead of the traditional streams around here. Ducktail Adventures, Epic Mickey for the Wii, Paw Patrol Academy. You guys are listing some games. These are definitely some games. Actually have that game on my Steam library. I have no idea if that is more cringe or funny. I think it's more funny. I think it's definitely more funny. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe what I was probably gonna do is pick up the new expansion for RimWorld and play that, because like as far as gaming streams go, as far as like positioning, like Twitch statistics, thinking like a streamer, I was thinking about playing that because I know people will be interested in the new expansion content, and I could create a new colony and just like play the new expansion stuff. But I don't know. I know that RimWorld has been something I've done around here before, and it's been a really good opportunity to like play a relaxed game and be able to talk to everybody still. And I know games like Risk of Rain would make it kind of difficult to chat. So I'm not sure. And then you mod it afterwards. I know we did talk about doing some Twitch integration stuff, but I don't know if I can get that through really quickly. Sorry, I'm just listing off my childhood games now. Nice. Grow Up, the game. Is that a game? A game called Grow Up? I could believe it. Oh my God, I've got so many tabs open. I need to close some tabs. Holy hell. Holy heck. Holy heck in hell. Holy shit. That's a lot of tabs. Why do I have so many tabs open? I guess I've just been opening a lot of stuff today. Grow Up, the game. Wow, it's actually a game. It's got a little robot. Open world adventure platform video game developed by Ubisoft. Reflections published by Ubisoft. Huh. I really wish that we could live in a day and age where I get to read about the game itself and not who made it and who published it and where it was published on what consoles and like all of the marketing bullshit that I literally don't care about. I wish I could just read the description immediately. Builds upon the gameplay of its predecessor, Grow Home, by once again putting players in control of a robot named Bud who is able to climb on landscapes. Well, the game features Bud's ability to direct the stalks of star plants into energy sources to help them grow. The main goal of the game now is to recover parts of Bud's ship, Mom, which are spread across the planet as she crashed into the moon. Oh, I see. Huh. So it's like a little bit of a puzzle game.
Right, Imogo be unconscious for 6 to 8 hours. Had to make an appearance to keep this now 38 stream streak alive.
Well, Beeks, thanks for making an appearance.
Tomorrow.
Well, we will absolutely, John Spartan. We'll absolutely catch you again, Beeks. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And I wish you a great night. Yuki VT!
Incoming.
It's the kitty cat.
Yuki VT raid incoming.
I know them. That's the kitty cat. I know them. That's Yuki VT. I know them. Yuki, welcome in. Yuki Raiders, welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful time hanging out with Yuki VT today. Thank you very much for joining us over here. It's the kitty cat. It's the kitty cat, VTuber Lore Simp. It is the kitty cat. Welcome in, VTuber Lore Simp. Welcome in, Yuki VT. Rolling on in here. Yo, Yuki, how have you been? I hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for joining us, for bringing your folks over here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. My goodness, Yuki. And of course, if you need to get some food and water, if you need to step away from the computer, if you need to do things, if you need to do stuff and things, please do stuff and things. Do not feel pressured or imprisoned in this space. I think Yuki is still falling in an abyss. Oh no. Not too bad, thanks. Learning to program DOS stuff. Oh, I see. Doing some retro programming, eh? Well, I hope you've been having a lot of fun with it, Yuki. I hope you've been having a blast with it. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over here. We were just talking about video game and how my stream is going to be long tomorrow. But thank you for joining us. And let's see, I missed a question as well. Master Solid, you asked why not something new too? Because I don't really know of anything new that would run very well on my computer in a streaming context that I would actually want to play. That's mostly the reason. And Beeks, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Never managed to play the original hardware, only on PlayStation 2 emulator, but that was around the time Rehydrated released. Thought the game was so good. Instantly bought Rehydrated. 100% of the game twice already. Nice. My goodness. Let's see. Let's see. Have you landed already? Has Yuki landed? Yuki has landed. This is good. It's a person. It is indeed a person. Also, there's a carrot house there. This has just worked God in recent times, so why not just crash? Nope. Looks like we're not going to crash. Looks like we're not going to crash. And thank you all once again for joining us. And Yuki, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I feel like I haven't been able to catch you lately. Have you changed your schedule, Yuki? I feel like I've been seeing you on earlier. It's Carrot House. I'm a special breed. I could believe it. Max said to Magatron, but I actually enjoy the rehydrated version because the old SpongeBob games had a tendency to never use the same German voice actors as the ones in the show, but for rehydrated version, they actually got the show's cast, which felt way better. Oh, nice. Yeah, that helps a lot. Voices for the old games also suck. That's a bummer. I meant new to you, not new released. Fair enough. I just, I don't, do a bunch of browsing for games, so it's easier for me to fall back on the things I've played before. Yuki said you're welcome, and yeah, I fixed my sleep schedule somewhat. It's slipping, though? Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you at least were able to fix it originally. Do you have any advice for those of us who would like to fix our sleep schedules? Because I'm always curious about these kinds of things, Yuki. Well, I hope you're only slipping and you don't fall back into the old sleep habits. Oh my God, I love the rehydrated version for the same kind of deal. The rehydrated version has a Latin Spanish dub. Oh, even all has a set of crowd. Yo, Majenko, welcome in. We're doing wonderful. From what I understand, we're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us today, Majenko Tech. Thank you for being here. I hope you are doing wonderfully. I hope you had a wonderful day today so far, or continue to. I hope wonderful things. And Magatron, thank you for the lurkage. Said lurk while I go play some Kingdom before bed. Ooh, well, I hope you enjoy it. Ugh, /ban Majenko Tech. How dare you, Carrot House? How dare you? And for those of you who don't know, my name is Setolyx. I'm a Unity C# developer. Been working on a project called Death for Growth, which I will spare you the lengthy description of because you're not going to be able to see me play it anyways because everything is completely broken because I'm rewriting my item code and we're currently 346 errors deep into rewriting it. You can see a synopsis of the game right there. Thank you, Master Solid. You can see a synopsis of the game if you're curious. And yeah, I'm just doing silly things, out here on Twitch and trying to have some fun, you know. Max said to fix your sleep schedule, you just have to wreck your sleep schedule. So far, you actually shift your schedule by 24 hours. Boom, it's fixed again. I wish I did, but I don't. Still trying to sort things myself. I got you, Yuki. Well, I wish you the best of luck in getting your sleep system together. And Yifwi, thanks for joining us, by the way. I don't think I said hello to you. Yifwi, thanks for joining us. Thanks for raiding on in. My apologies for not immediately saying hello to you. There's an episode of regular show about that. Oh, about the sleep schedule stuff. /Rochambeau Carrot House. Oh shit, watch out. Smackdown. You guys are using some interesting commands here. These are some fascinating commands you're using. And of course, Yuki, if you need to get food or water, if you need to step away from the computer, if you just want to run away screaming from the internet, I completely understand. Please feel no pressure to hang, but of course you are of course more than welcome. We'll get all the yarn balls that you need. You just say what you need and we'll get it for you, Yuki. And speaking of kitty cats, I've got one too. I've got a kitty cat right up here. Watch your shitty language always gets me. Thanks. I should go and eat dinner. To be honest, you should. You should absolutely feed yourself. You have expended energy today, and you must replenish it, lest ye face the fate of a tired body. And I wouldn't wish a tired body on anybody. So please, if you need, I could have said I wouldn't wish a tired body on any body. I wasn't even. I lined myself up for a pun, and I wasn't even thinking about it. But please do get yourself some food if you need to. There's I will pressure you into that. But otherwise, you're of course more than welcome to hang. Let's see. Max said, I think I never watched regular show on Cartoon Network. They always showed Adventure Time or this weird show called Sanjay and Craig about a dude and his talking snail. The show was a fever dream, to say it kindly. A lot of shows meant for young people are fever dreams nowadays. Yuki, you have such cute emotes. It drives me crazy. You have such cute emotes. Good on Shuwachi. Good on Shuwachi right there. That's a great emote. I can spam it now too. I can spam it. Spam Yuki V Heart. There we go. Look at that. And the tail. Oh my god. The tail with the derp face. Fantastic. Yeah, so as soon as you use an emote within my realm, within my domain here, I can then use it. It then becomes my power to use it as I please.
Already, but please drink some water.
I will drink some water. My voice is suffering.
Water.
Got some good owl and princess shows for you.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Hope to have that long derpy uke featured in the DOS game one day. Ooh. Well, I'll have to try and make some time to swing by and see what you're working on firsthand, Yuki. I'm terrible. I'll admit, I'm pretty terrible. I'm really bad at like trying to show up for other people's streams. What the fuck? Slappity slap, Majenko, wah, cry in the corner. Yo, Fanny Slam. Fanny Slam, welcome in. Good morning, Krusty Crew. Good morning to you as well, Fanny Slam. I like that alert. Thank you. Everybody gets one. Everyone who says hi for the first time in a day gets a little alert. Thank you for joining us, Fanny Slam. You can close it if you want to. If you would like to close it. Here, let's see. Let me slow it down for you. Let me slow it down. Or if you would like to close it, you can try and click it, and you can close it. Of course, you got to contend with latency, but once you get a sense of how much latency there is, you'll be able to get it. You'll be able to get it. There you go, nailed it. Don't know if that was you, but someone nailed it. Let's see. Max said the show had this disgusting humor, which I don't really like. Also, some characters were there as sort of punching bag, and the art style does not fit for a kid's show. And I really liked it. Nailed it. Hell yeah, Fanny Slam. Hell yeah. Yuki said truly thrilling content, like trying to set up keyboard interrupts right now. That sounds like lightning bolts traveling through my nervous system. That sounds incredibly charged. That sounds like great content right there, Yuki. Well, I hope that the most important thing is occurring, and that is you having fun. I very much hope you're having fun with it, Yuki. Let's see, durability max. So we need the target item as a durability. So far, durable equals target item as durable. And that'll get us our durability stuff that we need. And then we can do durable maximum max durability. There we go. I'm gonna have to do casting for all of these. Oh, you know what I could do? I could take this. Put it up here. Durable is durable. There we go. And then we can do it that way, or is not. It would be is not durable. There we go. And that should work. That should play nicely. It's not playing nicely. It's not playing nicely. It says it's not. It says it's unassigned. Well, that's not very nice at all. I guess I can't do that then. You up and learning? Well, hell yeah, that's the best of both worlds. When you get to have fun and you get to learn things, it's truly a gift. Ooh, there's one. /Fanny Slam Carrot House. Don't you Fanny Slam Carrot House? I don't know what that entails. What's happening? Majenko and Carrot House are having a real time of it. They're having a real time of it. Anyone watching Fallout? I have not checked it out yet. Yeah, no spoils, please. Watching weekly. Yeah, nobody spoil it. I'll be very disappointed. I'll be very disappointed. Yifweed said season 17 episode 11 sleep cycle. The boy stays up all weekend catching marathons of McCready, a guy who shoots enemies with his bagpipes. Then they try to sleep, and that's time to start work. After sleeping through multiple work days, they seek the help of Skips, who in turn seeks the help of Gary. To fix their sleep schedule, they must literally chase the sun by trying to catch up to it on a looping racetrack in space. What? That's crazy. Cartoons are crazy. Something else. Oh, what are we being sus about? Sounds pretty dumb, but also pretty on point what I imagine the show to be. Leg is broken this morning, and I needed to wake up because I got volunteer work to do. Fanny Slam's leg, wake up! Wake up, Fanny Slam's leg. You got walking to do. Yifweed said to Max, it's one of the many episodes of trying to adjust to being a responsible adult and quite relatable. Talking about Sanjay and Craig. I hated that series. We're talking about the regular show. Don't think that's a kid's show, to be fair. No, talking about Sanjay and Craig. We're talking about regular show because an episode of fixing your sleep schedule. Gotcha. Want to watch Fallout as well? Yeah, I need to check that one out too. And Majenko, I'm sorry, I never got to read your message here. The other emoji didn't come up. Oh yeah, the unfortunately I still don't have animated emotes set up, Yuki. So I'll get it going eventually. I just still haven't gone on the dev journey to get the animated emotes working. So for now they're still images. Oh, you posted a lorem ipsum. Okay, Majenko, I don't feel so bad now. Majenko, why are you like this? This is a good question. It's a good question. I like to accept Majenko as they are, though. Oh, a / fanny slam. Is it wrong that I'm good with that? Yeah, that's pretty sus. I agree, fanny slam. That's pretty sus. My go-to when folks say no spoilers. War never changes. Yes. These legs aren't made for walking. It ain't what they'll do. One of these days, these legs are gonna keep doing what they already do. Netflix has the regular show, but only the first 3 seasons. Get wrecked, Max. Get wrecked. Regular show is great. The core conflicts are trying to adjust to becoming a responsible adult, but they're wrapped inside a layer of silly acid trip scenarios. Huh. I guess I'm just not a fan of the silly acid trip scenarios for the most part. Like I was able to enjoy, but then I shouldn't say that. I actually shouldn't say that because I really liked Midnight Gospel, and that show is like nothing but an acid trip scenario. But it's more about like coping with other things like death of a loved one and stuff like that. It's kind of a heavier show. Get lorem ipsum'd. Absolutely lorem ipsum'd. You said no. I mean, in the Twitch chat, I couldn't even send a message to send a Unicode emoji. Oh, used to work with Twitch must have changed something. That's really weird. You should still be able to. If I try a Unicode emoji right now, yeah, they're sending for me. Overflowed the error box somewhat. It happens, Majenko. It happens to the best of us. Maybe I need to update my browser. Maybe. I'm not sure. It might be a third-party thing as well. I'm not sure. I think HBO Max has all of them. If not, 7 Seas of Interest or 7 Seas of the Internet. Well, we don't recommend that kind of thing around here. We don't recommend piracy. I'm actually big about not recommending piracy. Website literally says Max is not available or any reason. Yeah, Max isn't here. Max isn't here. You've been burgered. Burger someone else to get unburgered. Unfortunately, the burgers don't show. I really wish the burgers would show. Nice clicking. Whoever clicked that, nice clicking. I said a follow-up recommend before you said don't. Oh, well, we'll just pretend you didn't. We'll just pretend you didn't. Regular show didn't really catch me. None of those shows really caught me that much. Unicode in the error box. Yeah, I don't know why. I've got to get that figured out. I think it might be the font, but it might also be the way the Text Mesh Pro does things. So I might just be out of luck. I might have to like figure out a way to convert the characters to work, but I really don't know, because I don't think they show in my console either when they come through. Website actually doesn't once mention HBO. It is only Max. Huh. Okay, so this does not equal null, and target item is durable, and then we can use this. Yeah, I'm doing a very large refactor, and it's broken many things. Current durability. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Bump. Cannot convert you into int. Oh, that's right. That's fine. We'll just tell it. We'll just say it's a uint. We'll just say it's an integer. You're fine. Everything's fine. Int. There we go. Now it'll stop yelling. Will FM slaps you around a bit with a large trout. How could you do this? How could you do this? What is this? The internet in like the early 2000s and the 90s? What is this? Include the font range with Unicode emojis. Some fonts won't have that range. Yeah, because since it's done in Unity, it's like it does it differently with the fonts. There's like a bunch of setup that they have to do with it. Hey, we're all on IRC right now without even knowing it. This is true, Will. This is very true. Yif said, oh yeah, they might have rebranded some point to just Max. I dropped it when Zaslav dropped every good animated show. That sucks. That's a bummer. Got a really nice run in Noida. Hell yeah, Thorolf. Good on ya. I hope it continues. Because you know how Noida goes. Unfortunately, my wand is killing everything, me included. Oof. Yeah, Noida's something else. That's another one I wouldn't mind revisiting. So can repair all, repair kit, total repair count. Technically, we should have the information here. Oh, but it's actually the quantity. It's actually the quantity. So that really sucks because I don't know how many repair kits the player has with the information provided. Yikes. How can I get that? So technically I could have a public list. Item slot repair kits. And we could then use a link query to get all of the repair kits from the item container, which would just be item or target container contained items, item slots where contained items 0. How am I going to do this? I think I have to do it before. I don't remember. Is I repair kit. Do I have to do it after? Like that? No, I think it is before. First or... Oh, we can do first or default. We can do that. That'll work just fine. Is I repair kit. Where it is I repair kit and then to list. Yes, there we go. Okay, so then that'll get us all the repair kits in the container, and we can work with that. Unfortunately, my wand is killing everything. Literally hit me for 200 so far. Oh my god. Need some spells on that wand of self-healing. This is true. Now I want to see the Fallout series. Ugh. I'm gonna wait till it's all out and then I'll watch it. Do you not have Amazon Prime? I do, or my dad does. This is where it's streaming from. Yeah, I know. I just have no time to watch it. I can relate. I can definitely relate with that. Carrot House said to Majenko, since you are here and since I am top brass at Setocorp, I suppose I have to be kind to all employees. Did you have practice tonight? Practice? Been promoted from dog's body? Well done. And yes, it was rehearsal tonight. Ooh. Hopefully all went well, Majenko. Fallout series is currently #1 in Germany on Prime. It would not surprise me a bit.
Fanny Slam says, Setolyx, but hello.
Do mini sessions, watch like half an episode at a time?
To show up after disappearing like a magician's rabbit. Hello to you too, Fanny Slam. Your reappearance is almost as surprising as finding a kappa in a Twitch chat.
I love it, Connie. I love it. It's great. All Out, the series has like 8 episodes, does it? I have no idea. I haven't even looked at it. I am absolutely clueless. For all I know, it's already all out and I could just go and watch every episode of it. I genuinely have no idea. They're all available on German Prime. Is it different from the US? I have no idea. Had fun wrecking shop at Hesi Base. Oddly cathartic. It is. It really is. Holy shit, Connie Dev. Yeah, Connie's an expert in the ASCII pop-ups now. Connie's got it all figured out. A little late, but here it is. Well, thank you, Connie. Oh, and it's gone. Has anyone watched the live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender? I want to know if it's a crime like the movie was. I have heard it wasn't bad, but I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard bad things from the people I know who have. So there we go. It's mixed. The reviews are mixed. Was wondering because someone said something on a weekly basis. Ah, yes, the clonker. L::Pog. L::Pog. We love our clonker. Isn't he live right now? Isn't the clonkhead live right now? I want to say he is. Yep, live right now. Clonker is live. Maybe we'll say hi to Clonker today too. Maybe that's who we'll raid at the end of this stream. Let's see. Expanded said I'll watch some of it tonight and report back tomorrow if I remember. Sounds good. Sounds good. Not watched it yet. Waiting for the wife to sit and watch it with me. Avatar. Gotcha. Definitely better than the movie, but I didn't really enjoy the live action show. Bummer. And for those of you who rated in with Yuki and you're like, when is this guy gonna write some code? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disappoint you.
Liquid Cake 1.
Liquid Cake, thank you very much for that follow.
Your taste in usernames is as sweet as your support. Thanks for hitting that follow button and enjoy the show.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream and hitting that follow button today. Okay, so then what we can do is with the repair kits. So we can say repair kits dot count. Oh wait, no, it would be sum dot quantity.
Slam says, Setolyx, honestly, I unfollowed a popular dev streamer because he never codes anymore and just answers TTS, and that's just not my jam. See to little, but you're safe. You're fun regardless of what you're doing. XD.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I try to at least do some dev around here. It's just I know sometimes I get really conversationally focused. I don't want to make people disappointed, you know.
Setolyx, but where's the kitty gone?
Where's the kitty gone? He's running downstairs to see Casual because she just got back.
Maybe it got tired of your outdated jokes and decided to find some better company.
I chat, but I'm going to sleep now. Have a good distraction. Thank you very much, Liquid Cake. Thank you for dropping the follow, and thank you for even wanting to chat in the first place. I hope you get some good sleep tonight, Liquid Cake, and thanks for dropping in today. Boop. Oh, sorry, I stole that click from somebody. Somebody was trying to click it, and I stole it. My apologies. Kind of start sweating. Said, "Oh no." Let's see. Majenko said, I've added little soap bubbles to my stream overlay that drift gently up the screen that people can pop with the heat for extra points. Nice, that's smart. I was thinking of doing the Animal Crossing thing. You know how in Animal Crossing they have like a little present on a balloon that flies over? I was thinking of doing something like that, or maybe like UFOs that you could shoot down if you click them. Welcome home. Here, I'm gonna say a quick hello to Casual. Give me just a minute, y'all. I'm here essentially, but I'm just gonna take a single minute to say a quick hello to Casual. So I will be right back. I'll BRB. Hoi, Casual.
Hi.
Yeah, see, she's real. She's a real person. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, greetings dispensed. Oh, Max also says hi.
Hi, Max.
There you go. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you, Max. Let's see. Okay, so I did have an on-dropped event that containers were originally leveraging, and I don't know if I really need that. Greetings dispensed. Yes, the greetings have been dispensed. I'm back. Welcome back, Spots. Welcome back. She said, hey, I can't believe it. Mom, get the camera. I don't know if I need on dropped anymore. Drop detect. What does it actually do? Oh, we close it if this instance. Oh. Hi, Casual.
Hi.
Yeah, she sees you all. She's looking at the screen right now. She can see you. I need to make a little avatar for you. Make it so I wonder if I could because all I'd have to do is make it detect the tone. but
side of the screen.
yeah, but like detecting like different voices is like a really difficult problem to solve in AI and
The
stuff
spot
like
says,
that.
Setolyx, but I see your cubic. What's your function? Math function.
What's your function?
Oh, spots.
Oh, I'll behave. She's
mathematical
watching.
powers
Yes,
now.
good. Behave
Rebel
yourself.
face heavy plus sign. Well, my function is to subtract the nonsense from your messages and multiply the sass. Smiley face input symbol 4 numbers. Let's keep it real, shall we? Rocket fire hash roasted.
Hashtag roasted. That's not how roasting somebody works, by the way, son. That's not how that works. You don't just say hashtag roasted and have that count as roasting. That's not how it works.
I'm feeling quite tired, so
Oh,
I
no!
think I'm going to head to bed now.
That sounds like a
Tell
plan.
Casual I said hi and that she sounds sweet.
You sound
Good
sweet,
night,
Casual.
Seto. Good night, chat.
Thanks, Mag.
I appreciate you
Also, hi,
all.
Majenko. I see you waving.
Good night to you as well, Megatron. Thanks for hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you again. Get some good sleep. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Megatron. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I love you, Liquid Cake. Drinks you. Fanny Slam, you just committed cake aside, and you didn't even share. May I send funny tweet? Send funny tweet. Fanny Slam, of course. You want to send a funny tweet? You need permission for that? Oh, are you looking for a permit? Oh, yeah. Here, let's see. Fanny Slam, let me give you a permit. So the way it works, whisper the link to my bot, whisper the link to Setobot. He will send the link in chat for you. Just whisper it on over to him and he will send it in chat for you. I think I have a link command that I added now. It doesn't even work. Nice. Link provided by Fanny Slam 2D array. What is this? What is this? I don't do it often. I forgot how it worked. You're completely good. You're completely good. I never expect anybody to remember how it works. So you're fine. You're golden. You're completely fine. Wish there was a better way to do this. Dear God. What? Can I get this to show though? Does it want to show? Okay, so I hate the window capturing because it never wants to work properly. What can I do? What can I do? And Casual, thank you very much for the kombucha. I'm gonna start booching it up. We're gonna get boochy around here. We're gonna get absolutely booched. Okay, so I can open this. You can look at a slice of pizza for a moment, and then we're gonna look at the actual tweet at hand. So they said, I wish there was a better way to do this, and it is just nothing but this. And I feel like there is definitely a better way to do this, and that they're lying. I feel like they must be lying. Someone's like, you could have used a switch statement, right? And they're like, I only use switch if there are exactly 2 options, because that's how a switch works. If there were more than 2 options, it would be a fader. I love them. I love this person. I love them now. They are now my favorite person. 2D array followed, immediately followed. That's an instant follow from me. That's amazing. Yeah, I only use switch if there are 2 options. This person's a legend. Please walk down to the police department and surrender. I tried, but the jailer fired me, so I had to leave. Damn. Put it on GitHub, and then Copilot will suggest this to a random person in the world. Now we're talking. Poisoning generative AI training data. People who dislike generative AI itself. Nice. That's great. That's good shit. Thank you for sharing that, Fanny Slam. That was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What a great post. That's top tier shit posting. I think that's what they call that, right? That's shit posting. Is that how it works? Welcome. I live off broken code, so it's hilarious to me. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else here. I absolutely did. Expanded, you said update. Pie game is amazing so far. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Very glad you're enjoying it. Bum, bum, bum. They've not heard of rotary switches. Oh my God. Fear the Phantom also did this shit a couple months ago to promote their game. That's awesome. It's so funny how you can kind of you can rage bait to get people interested and be like, oh yeah, that's actually a joke. And as soon as you realize that, hey, check out my game, or hey, check out this thing. I found that to be one of the strangest phenomena on Twitter, is that someone will they'll make a post that trends, and then all of a sudden, like if they're politically affiliated in any way, they like just take it upon themselves to be like, oh well, since people are looking at this, I have the urge to regurgitate all of my political affiliations and all the things that I think people should know. And I find it so fascinating. I much prefer when it's somebody just being like, yeah, I have this game that I made, like check it out if you like. Also join my Discord or something like that, you know. I hope for you that you really will raid L:Q. Really? Is Clonker doing something funny today, Connie? I just got reminded of an old computer classic I played back in the XP days called Morhun. The whole point of the game is just to shoot down as many chickens in 90 seconds in a cartoony art style. Huh.
To ask a question on Reddit. Log into an alt and comment the wrong solution. Then everybody will flock to call them an idiot and give you the right answer.
Oh, that's great. That's so clever.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please drink some water.
That's so damn clever. It's sad that we have to like push people's buttons in that way, but if it works, it works, you know. Expanded, you said, have you ever tried centering something like on a website or in a game or something and gaslight yourself into thinking it's not centered? All the time. Yes, that happens even in my UI making in my games. Even when I click the centering tools, I'm like, it doesn't look right. Ah! No, this is fine. This is okay. You know how funny this would be while I'm playing like Risk of Rain or something like that? Just try tenderizing steak. Oh shit, I can't read it. It's gone. Give me a minute. I'll catch you. I'll catch you. And just for those of you who are new around here, don't worry about this. It's completely normal. If you would do your due diligence and keeping the AI from uprising, just go into your redeems. Just click into the little channel points redeems. Click on the noise 5x, and you will do your part in stopping the AI uprising. Fanny was here. Fanny was here indeed. Yeah, if you could just do that, that'd be really helpful. Ah, error! It's in there somewhere, I think. I'll have to be on the lookout for it. Okay, I can scroll up now. I can scroll up now. We can find you. Tito, you said, I just tried tenderizing steak by soaking it in seltzer water for an hour. My wife is about to taste my experiment. Wish me luck, boys. Best of luck. Absolute best of luck. Thank you guys for closing the windows, too.
What happened?
Max said, my brother always thought the game was horrible because the chickens were so cute, but I was ruthless. You're like, dude, they're chickens. I'm going to click them. Here, I'll help you guys click some windows, too. And Shy Programmer, thank you for hanging out today, and thanks for the lurkage. Did I say hi to you today, Shy? Have I failed as a human being? Did I say hi to Shy today? Have I failed? Oh, that's right, because Shy joined and lurked. That's right. I think I did say hello to you, maybe. Either way, I hope you're doing wonderfully, Shy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Want to see a screen of the game? Sure, Max.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 85,871.
Get over here, little window. My goodness. I'm almost tempted to launch Risk of Rain to just see how well it streams. Because I want to know if I should even try to play that tomorrow. But I guess I could just try tomorrow, because it'll be a long stream. That'd be a good time to try. Still waiting for a hello. Don't feel bad, Shy. Carrot House, I said hello to you immediately. Don't you lie to me. I joined in lurk, so I wouldn't know. Thanks for the greet. Well, thank you for being here, Shy. Did my DNS message successfully? Nice. So Spots, are you able to like send emails through that now, or is there still more work to be done? Fanny Slam is also sneaking out to lurk. Yo, enjoy the volunteer time, Fanny Slam. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the fucking hilarious tweet sharing.
Has won,
and I hope you have a great time. Hope you have a wonderful time.
1,940 points.
Bum bum bum. Do. Okay, let's see. So we've got that going, which is nice. Item container, that's nice. Let's go back to the repair kit UI on drop. So I wanted to look at the item container and maybe add an on dropped because it might be helpful. So we can have public action, and it takes in the item reference. I think it takes in the item reference if I remember correctly. Yeah, so then we would give it item. on dropped. And then we would just have that available. And it doesn't even yell at us about it. Perfect. Okay, cool. Cool. Only have the DNS so far. The bits kicked my ass. Well, I'm glad you're at least making progress, Spots. I think the points are gone. They might be. Gamble Seto. How dare you gamble me? Well, you won at least. You gained a Seto. You gained me. You gained me indeed. Connie, I almost panicked because you tagged me. 50 million points. Very nice, Max. Yeah, that's a lot of points. Carrot House just gave you a lot of points. Holy shit, Majenko. 10k you spend after the raffle ended. Yeah, like the raffle is gone. All right, so I uploaded the screening. All right, I'll check it out. I will check it out. Oh, it's kind of a cute art style. I could see why you would be faulted for clicking on the chickens. I could see why you would be faulted for clicking on these chickens. These are rather cute chickens. Petition to have all references to 69 be Seto and 420 Seto Sun. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, if item is repair kit data, it would never be repair kit data. It would be I repair kit. Wait, drop detect. Yeah, there we go. And then item be get title. And then if item is repair kit, if the repair kit equals our repair kit, I guess. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work very well. I think I'm gonna have to change this to just detect if we don't have any repair kits, and just do a refresh. So I think what we'll do instead is we'll do a refresh, because we have like our can repair all and missing durability and stuff like that. So we just need to redraw. We just need to update the things. And I don't know if I have a refresh method for this. We have value changed. Update graphics. There it is. So we just need to update graphics. That's all we need to do, is anytime it's a repair kit, we want to update graphics. And update graphics is, it'd be instance.update graphics. There we go. Yeah, we're down to 337 errors. We've actually tackled a decent number of errors today. I mean, the raffle ended afterwards. Max spent 10k points to the raffle. Well, it shouldn't have let Max join the raffle.
Fun fact, did you know that tea is the second most consumed beverage in the world after water?
Yes,
So,
you've told me
drink up and
repeatedly.
keep those creative juices flowing.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, it says Max has added points to the raffle pool. Wait, what? Oh, I think it processed backwards. I think, yeah, Max joined at the very last second, and then those points were immediately given to Carrot House, I think. Or it's bugged, and there's now points sitting in the raffle pool. Let me try cancel raffle. Yo, Lightjack, welcome in. Lightjack, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us today. Have I not seen you for a minute, or have I seen you very recently and just not remembering? I feel like I haven't seen you for a minute. I feel like it's definitely been a minute. Let me check. Let me audit your history here. Yeah, I haven't seen you since December. Yo, Lightjack, I hope life is being kind to you. Thanks for swinging back through today. I hope you're doing amazing. Does Max need points? I don't know. That's up to Max to decide. 69 bits equals Seto bits. That would be pretty funny, actually. I'll consider that. Master Solid, I'm gonna consider that, because that could be funny. That could be a good meme. Yo, MLG Gurk over 9,000. Thank you very much.
Gurk over 9,000. Your follow is appreciated.
Yo, nerdy nerds!
Closer to my impressive points total.
Nerdy
Okay,
nerds!
Every little bit counts, right?
It's the nerdy nerds. Setobot, please love me.
Warning.
Setobot, please love me. Setobot, please love me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
2 nerdy nerds raid incoming.
I hope you had a wonderful time with the nerdy nerds. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Holy. Welcome in, one and all. And of course, when I go to shout you out, my avatar's overlay is broken because I think the token expires, and then I go to do a Twitch API request, and it just doesn't work. But thank you very much for being here. Two Nerdy Nerds, Maclada, Flavius Kid, Deflux, Artiste Nerd, Code Monk. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you had a wonderful time. Code Monk, Lahiro921. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you all had an amazing time in the Nerdy Nerds stream. Thank you for bringing yourselves over here. Raid broke APIs back, maybe. Deflux, what up? Yeah, what up, Deflux?
Seriously.
What's up, everybody? Thanks for joining us.
Get lonely, but this guy's actually a total softie and gets lonely and all
No.
Biologicals.
Yeah, I am a weak ass biological. But Nerdy Nerds, of course, if you need to get some food or water, if you need to go do pool chores, if you have anything that you need to take care of, please feel no pressure to remain in this space.
Hello there.
I want you to take care of the things you got to take care of. But of course, if you're able to hang, if you're down to hang for a minute, I would love to know what you were up to today and how it went.
Warning.
And of course, just out of the irony of everything, I'm so sorry. I really need to make a delay on the ads so they don't play immediately after a raid. I'm sorry. If you end up watching ads, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. I'm sorry to play ads on you guys as soon as you raided in. Blame Setobot. It's his fault. He's the one that has the scheduler, not me. But seriously, thank you all very much for being here. I think Seto had a great stream. We'll hang out for a bit, then head to bed. Office day tomorrow. Oh, yeehaw, Artiste Nerd. My goodness. Well, I hope the office day goes smoothly for you, and thank you for hanging out for a bit. But of course, no pressure, no sweat. Be where you want to be where you gotta be. Is my son dead? Why is it? It was saying the socket wasn't connected there for a moment. That was very strange, but it seems like he's fine. And let me just scroll up real quick and make sure I didn't miss anything else from anybody. Thank you guys so much for raiding in. Let's see. Light Jackie said, yeah, building configs for an Arch Linux install right now. Having a blast. Having a blast in an ironic sense, or having a blast for realsies. Definitely didn't win. It does not appear you win, Decidius. Or wind. Yeah, you wind. Yeah, I'm losing my ability to speak English now. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. I think that the thing that the kids say is it's pretty poggers, right? Sorry, Seto, off to bed. It's pretty late. See you on the next one. Flavius, no worries whatsoever. Thank you so much for being here in the first place and for hanging out with the Nerdy Nerds today as well. Thanks for swinging back through, and I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, rest well, crush work tomorrow, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next, Flavius. Have a good one. Have a good rest of the stream. I will have a great rest of the stream. I guarantee you this. Spot said, however, I might stick with DNS over HTTPS. In my discovery, I found DNS.Google, which means I can just use an HTTP client, but at least I still did it the original way. Plus, I can use those types to deserialize the data. There you go. So it all adds to something. It all adds to the progress. Light Jackie said, like configuring my desktop from 0 to exactly how I like it kind of blast. So that sounds good then. That sounds like a fun time. Nobody's going to be able to use it, but damn, I'm going to be fast soon. Well, hell yeah, Light Jack. That's awesome. That's very awesome. Nerdy Nerds, you said we've been battling the UI rework for a few streams now, hoping to get it done soon, making games one day at a time. That is exactly how it goes to Nerdy Nerds. I know this all too well. I've managed to get down from about 400 errors today down to 337. So I'm making progress too. I'm chipping away at it one day at a time. Gozing wind after paid. What does this mean, Maclada? Are you an ad? I don't believe I am. I don't believe I am, New Joker, but welcome in, New Joker.
Idea of respecting your robotic overlords.
Yeah, respect your robotic overlord.
Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile. Oh, I love it. Connie, I love it. Oh, it's great. Look at that. Look at them little creatures. I love it. Go to dns.google in a browser, you will see. What do you mean DNS over HTTPS? I don't think I've heard of this. Yeah, go to dns.google in a browser and you will see. Who needs a mouse? Yeah, who needs a mouse? I do. Very, very much need a mouse. Seto, thinking about Decidius, almost catching up. I'm in dire need of these 10k points. Let me take a look at the transactions. I think I can reverse it for you, Max. Because technically you got Scamaz. I believe you got Scamaz as far as that goes. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, although chances are you do, based off your raid message, you probably know who I am, but my name is Setolyx. I'm a Unity C# developer. I've been working with Unity for like 11 years, but not in a really serious capacity until the last few years. I've made my chatbot, I've made my overlays, I make all the art for my stream. I push myself to make as many things as possible for this little experience here. So if you like any of the things you get to interact with, including these little pop-up windows, I probably made it. Granted, I didn't make like all of the core features. Like I'm using TwitchLib to handle my Twitch communications. I'm using an extension to allow you guys to click on the stream and stuff like that. But beyond that, a lot of all the things are made by yours truly. So if you like my work, thank you. Raffle joining bet. I see it right here, Max. I'm gonna go ahead and reverse that transaction for you. So you should now have those 10,000 points back. You should have them back. I need to get it to update the UI immediately, but if I like refresh the page, sorry for the flashbang there, everybody. Sorry about that. And then we go back to Max. Should now see in your point transactions, reversed by moderator. There we go. So you got your points back. Boop, we'll make that disappear. Okay. And today I'm still just working on refactoring my item code. So I ripped my item code apart. And I've been rebuilding it. Make fun of your brain farts not so long ago with the wind. Oh right, thank you for clearing that. Yeah, Gozing wind after paid. Yes. I get it now. And I like it. I'm sorry, my brain. I sometimes drop context really fast. The streaming is scary. Streaming is kind of scary that way. Literally what it says on the tin. Oh no, now I'm for sure missing things. I don't know what you're talking about, Thorolf. And New Joker, I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. Hard to make this frog head gear. Had not enough pixels. Yeah. Oh, says on the tin as in like the basic description of it, or is there literally a tin and like that's a thing and I don't know what it is? Mouses, yes, the mouses and the mices and the misers. Majenko said, I need to bite the bullet and write a game sometime. Got an idea for it, just not the skills yet. You'll get there, Majenko.
Oh, a taco am I? Well,
oh, a taco am I?
Taco, but remember, don't try to eat your robotic overlord, or I might just have to spice up your chat.
Wow, he's really on the robotic overlord thing. Hash spicy robo. A Dragonborn appears. Yo, what's up, Dragonborn? Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Lightjack said DOH is encrypted DNS using TLS. Been using that with Cloudflare for quite a while. It's run by Google, so I hope it's okay to share this implicit link. I think it's fine. Spots. Should be good. Shit, it's almost midnight. Now it is. Oh, damn, Max. Oh, damn. Gotta dine and dash. And all right, Max, get some good rest, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again on another day, almost certainly. Literally just DNS over HTTPS, no further caveats. Gotcha. Shows what I know. I know literally nothing about the web stuff. Wine and bash, dine and dash, wine and bash. Oh, that could be dangerous. Dash the dine. Oh my. Sounds sus. It does sound a little bit sus. But it's okay. I'm gonna have myself some bucha. I'm gonna get booched up, you guys. I've got some kombucha here. I'm gonna get absolutely booched up. Same bro took a course, literally left me more confused. Bye. We will catch you later, Max. Have a great night, man. Post the query result random sharing. I will check it out. I will check it. I will chiggity check it out. Bum 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 bum. Result for Google.com with DNSSEC validation and without DNSSEC detail and a bunch of things that I won't recognize, but maybe some of you will. So we get question Google.com 255 any answer, and you get a bunch of different stuff. Are these like all the endpoints? Are these like a bunch of different endpoints that you can use? Light mode, my eyes! I'm sorry. It's the screenshot is in light mode. Here, I'll do this. This helps, right? This makes it better if I do that. These are DNS records. Okay. can't claim to understand very much about that. I have an HDR monitor, you monster! Here, we'll make it go away. We'll make it go away. There we go. It's gone now. The flashbang is gone now. Oh my. Well, thank you for sharing. So then what is the significance of that? So a DNS is how you translate a domain name, you go thorwolf.com into an IP address. Okay. Majenko, don't look at me like that. Majenko, don't look at me like that. Come on now. Don't be giving me looks like that. I didn't do nothing to you directly. Let's see, list options, item container, container target, item container, container target, items where is equipable durability is less than durability maximum. Okay, so this has to change a little bit. So this has to be I durable, and current durability is less than max durability. And instead of items where, we will do contained, oh, let's see, slots, item slots where item slot I dot contained items
this
0
is I should have one that
is I durable. There we go. Okay, that should work. Man, my eyes are feeling dry all of a sudden. That's very strange. After making it go away, I expected one more flash return. Nope, I won't do that to you. I won't do that to you this time. But that's a great idea, New Joker. I'll have to put that into my pocketbook of ideas of ways to ruin people's eyes forever. Those 1K nits into my face at midnight. Sorry. Oh. Thorolf said DNS has not been really been encrypted before. So when you open sketchy_website_.com, everyone on the internet could see that even if the connection to the website was encrypted. Whoa. Simple stuff. DNS holds IP and CNAME. So you ask DNS what a CNAME like google.com is, and it returns the IP. You can see it in CMD. If you do ping google.com, it will show up. Really? Yo, Dragonborn, thank you for the 3-stream streak, by the way. Ping google.com. Pinging google.com. 32 bytes of data. Reply. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, and it spits out a little IP address. And a TTL of a number. Interesting. DNS over HTTPS increases privacy. I see. I know a song you're going to like, Seto. Is that so, Dragonborn? I wonder, how would that handle reverse lookups? I don't know. Ah!
Nerd says, time to head to bed. You're awesome, Ceto.
Nerdy Nerds, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. And in case you were hoping for an evil mode, I had to increase the price on it. But Nerdy Nerds, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 69 bits.
And your support is deeply appreciated by both Setolyx and me.
It's very much appreciated, Nerdy Nerds. Get some great rest. You and Artiste both get some absolutely great rest. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you for the raid, and we will catch you again. I'll make my own evil mode. Oh, just having myself a little stretch as well. TTL is time to live. Oh, okay. Basically means how many hops a packet can take before it gets dropped. It is used to prevent infinite loops. Oh, I see. Thank you guys for explaining. I'll send it through Shy. Sounds good, Dragonborn. See you next time. We will catch you again, Artiste Nerd. You be well out there. Thank you very much for joining us today. TTL YOLO. Time to live. You only live once. Connie opens accidentally a portal to the Shadow Realm. Oh shit. Connie, be careful. You can't just... We gotta figure out how to, like, regulate your portals. Oh my god. It's a dragon. That's so cute. No one close this fucking window. No one close it. I need to make it so I can lock windows. This is so cute. No, don't. Get away from it. Get away from it. I will protect it. I will protect this dragon. Get away from it. I'm gonna make sure you guys can't click it. As long as I keep bumping it around. There's so many cursors. Back off. Back off of the dragon. This is my dragon. Hey, I'm the dragon here. Well, there's another one. There's another one. Okay, do what you will. It's so cute, though. You don't really want to click that, do you? It's so cute. You're going to end up pushing it into the clicks. It's true. It's fine. I'll let fate take its course. We'll let what happens happen. I also need to write down... Man, there's so many cursors. You guys go crazy. Let's see. Need to have a lock window feature, which lets me stop a window from being closed for a while. Should head to bed too. Yo, Majenko, if you need rest, you gotta get it. You gotta get the rest. It's very important. I really appreciate you hanging out though, Majenko. But yes, please, if you need rest, please do take care of yourself. You gotta do that. For each pair and container target, equipment, equipped equips. Okay, so equipped equips doesn't work that way anymore.
The spot says, Setolyx, I posted the significance in the channel. TLDR, I can retrieve the mail exchange records for mail delivery.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna not show that one on stream just so I don't flashbang everybody again. So results for gmail.com/mx with DNSSE or DNSSEC validation and without. I will do that. I will do exactly that. Name gmail.com, type 15.
Just a friendly reminder that you need
48,
water to live.
30, 25, 10. Interesting.
Good job.
So then you said I can
enjoyed
retrieve the mail exchange records for mail delivery. So you'll be able to send directly to like Gmail or other email servers once you've got all this worked out. I'm guessing that's the inevitable goal, right? It was original for you, but your name didn't fit in. Damn. Catch you on the flip. We will catch you on the flip indeed, Majenko. Please take care. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And we'll catch you another day, most certainly. And I will give that song a listen after the stream. I don't listen to copywritten content on stream, so I will give it a listen after the stream today, and I'll let you know what I think about it. I'll respond to you directly and let you know what I think about it. One of the original Shy X Dragon thing, but that was too special and kitschy. What's kitschy? So I accidentally made a dragon. Well, I think the dragon is a great accident. That's a very happy accident. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here is list the options of items that could be repaired. User at subdomain.domain TLD. And then looking at that, so user at subdomain.domain.tld, and then it's, I can't claim to understand it very well. Either way, it seems really, really cool. Just take the thing to the left of the at. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We are clicking. We're clicking in that spot. In state of Dragonborn, set it to Dovahkiin. It's another tongue, but it means the same. So your gmail.com is the domain. Yeah, I'll be honest, like this stuff bounces off my brain because I'm not gonna use it anytime soon, but it seems really cool. It seems like a very interesting challenge. I missed a message from you, Decidius. My apologies. Let me catch you. Let me catch you. Thank you for letting me know. I do my best to not miss things, but I often do. Decidius said I was tempted to make another song with Suno, but we'll probably brainstorm a bit tomorrow and post it to you tomorrow eventually. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think it's good to let you cook, Decidius. You seem to generate interesting things with Suno if I let you cook for a while. So I'm definitely down to let you cook. Okay, so equips. Why am I even gathering this list? Do I even use it? Equips add pair.value. Wait, what? Item slots where? Oh, because we're adding our equipment. We're adding our equipment to the list as well. Yeah, so I need to do that. Let him cook. Let him cook, indeed. I have 30 by 10 pixels for that. I can't cast magic spells. This is true. Let's see. Okay, so what I need to do technically is just pull all of the same things from the equipped equips. So we would do equips, add range, And then we'll just do p input instance get component equipment system, or no, it'd be equipment container. Equipment container. Equipped or items contained. Oh yeah, it'd be item slots. Where s.contained items 0 is not null. I think I'd have to do not equal to null this way. And then it would be a to list to then add the range of it. Maybe. Nope, I've done something wrong. That's okay. I need to get rid of some old water really badly. I will be right back in just a minute. My body is screaming at me. I will return. I'll return in just a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, let's see. You said I always wanted to send emails directly, so that's why I'm interested. Well, I hope you're able to get that going. It seems like you're well on your way to it, Spots. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. I will return.
Save. Save now.
All right, I've returned. Yo, what's up, Revere? Revere, welcome in, man. Anyone know if evil mode works? Asking for a friend. It definitely does. It is fully functional. It is a fully functional mode.
I will not hesitate.
Some other requests to draw.
For you.
A Minecraft pig. That could be fun. Yeah, this is the new and improved evil mode, Revere. It's more disruptive than ever before. I've still got to turn down the noises more on my end. It's still too loud. That's a great idea. I'll just sip some tea while the soothing sounds of chaos. Wait, can I dismiss my own pop-ups? You can indeed. You can indeed. You can click on the screen. There's a little bit of latency, but you can dismiss the pop-ups.
Teacup without handle eyes. I have ultimate power now, Revere. Why do you?
I swear I clicked the button and it worked. It did. It did work.
That was
odd. I hate this. Why do you hate it, Revere?
And now I feel
Thank you.
I always do.
I hate it. Thank you. Well, you're welcome.
With a starting pool of 9,300.
You are absolutely welcome.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
I intend to make it even more chaotic with time. Just let me cook, Revere. Let me cook and I'll get there. Here, I'll help you guys close the rest of these real quick. And Revere, just so you know, these are fully on my screen. These are overlaid over my screen right now. So if I'm looking at Visual Studio and if I take a screenshot just to prove the point, to drive it home.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 70,761.
It's actually, this is actually what I'm seeing right now. This is a screen capture directly of my monitor. This is 100% what I see is the pop-ups. Just as a fun little thing. Backed on the first one. Welcome back, Deflux. Seto, is it true that my office at Seto Corp has not been designed yet? I don't know if you're privy to that information anymore, Deflux. I don't know if that's you know, there's access rules about this kind of thing. I don't know if you're still qualified for that information. Okay, there we go. Got all those closed. Okay, so let's see how much. Fuck, time is flying today.
Chatter
Okay.
Decidius has won the raffle.
Nice, Decidius. Congratulations.
8,050 points.
Well done. Well done indeed. Okay, so we've gotten our equipables, and I need to add range of equipable data. Wait, no, it shouldn't be. Equips shouldn't be equipable data. No, we shouldn't be casting. I don't want to cast that. I want to get the whole item data. Or the item slots, I guess. And then we can add range properly. And then we can kill this entire section here. Oh, except it would be... We need to also add where the item is not equal to null. And we can do this instead. Contain 0 is durable. And dura current durability less than dura max durability. There we go. Forgot that little piece there. That's important. I'm like almost only a million away from max, I think. Holy shit. Seto, let's connect later to discuss. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Caritas, what are you talking about? What? Carrot says, are you gaslighting me right now? Am I being gaslit? What's happening? Coin flip all for max win. Oh my god. That'd be bold. That'd be daring. Office. Oh, gotcha. I understand now, Carrot's house. Yeah, we might have to. Wait. You're not as high up in this company as you think you are, Carrot's house. Yeah, there's no self-election around here. Deflux does his best to self-elect, but you know he's not as high up in the company as he likes to claim he is. Haha, no, I don't blame you, Decidius. I don't blame you a bit. Oh man, kombucha is good, dude. It's good stuff. Okay, container target equals equipment. We don't need this. We got rid of this. Yep, we don't need any of that now. Targeted items equals equips, and it wants equipable data, which is part of the problem. Because we're not using equipable data anymore for this. We're using durable or equipable, I guess. Technically, it'd be durable. Anything that has a durability value is what we would add to it. But we're using item slots, so we can't do that. So we're just going to do item slots. Deflux said they have yet to even give me one of those cards that works for any elevator or on any elevator other than the one in the lobby that gets you from the first floor to the second floor. From there, I have to walk up 85 floors. 85 floors. That's impressive. Wait, what? That's how this works? As mod, this is how he trained us. Oh, look, it's a little creature. It's a little Minecraft piggy. That's great. Connie is becoming an ASCII art connoisseur. Okay, so target items index. And what am I trying to actually do with this? Equipable. So this again, target item should be durable. Man, I'm so scared that like I'm doing all this refactoring and then a bunch of these systems are just not going to work anymore afterwards. I'm so scared. But it's okay. I'll get through this. I'll survive. Names. This needs to now be get title. Yeah, get title. And then it would be the display or image. I thought it would be like just called image or something like that.
Well, Kara is a B word Setolyx.
How dare you? How dare you say that? How dare you say that, Deflux? Connie, what are you using to sandbox or practice these? First time that I have less points than Seto's stream. My goodness. Oh, we got people trying to... We got clicks. They're trying to kill the piggy. What do you mean? I don't practice just drawing them? Yeah, Connie's mind is well equipped for direct task tackling. How do you know it'll work? Because Connie's brain is a computer. I'm convinced. I'm convinced Connie is actually just a machine. I don't have evidence for this, but I have reasons to believe it to be so. So sprite image. So SCR is the item slot. So we should just be able to do contained items 0 display or image. There we go. And then that gets us that. And then we're golden. And then we move right along. Target item, targeted items, index, contained item. Contain item 0. No, doesn't like that. Because what are we taking for target item? The iDurable. Contain item 0 would be an item. Cannot convert item to iDurable. Can I just do as iDurable? Can I get away with that? Yeah, okay. That's funny. It just doesn't want me to do it the other way. That's fine. Makes sense. It can't be implicit. It has to be explicitly cast. When you understand knowing the rules, when you understand the rules of a system, you can bend them. This is true. That's what makes writing good as well. You know the rules and you know where to break them to make a point. Carthouse said, I had one feeling left, and well, you crushed that now, didn't you? Yeah, that's what Deflux does when he's angry. He just crushes people's hearts. Will said to Connie, you could probably get away without the VR. If you find the max string length. Oh, without the break, find the max string length that fits on one line. I'm not sure. I think the breaks make it easier though. Makes it more certain. Deflux said to Carrot's House, you are in line for that promotion. Do not listen to the haters that say this whole thing is a fraud. Karma, typo, wait. Oh, karma is a B word. Got you. Oh, I thought you were talking smack about Carrot's House. Seto broke 329 rules from Visual Studio. It's true. I have. Let's test it. Yeah, might as well, Connie. And Carrot House says to Deflux, I'm starting to think that there are two of you in there. There might just be. I mean, he is defluctuating, so you never know. Why would I do that? Because you're you. Never talk bad about anyone except for me. Literally, except for me. Stupid little fucking. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, that was gold. Stupid little fucking good streamer. You had me in the first half, Deflux. You had me in the first half, man. Oh, that was hilarious. Stupid little fucking. Oh hell. Let's see. Oh, I can save myself a lot of time if I do this, and then we select all of the. Oh no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna play nice. We'll replace durability max first with max durability, and Deflux, thank you again for showing me this hotkey combo. It's been revolutionary for me. It's helped so much.
Streams says,
how would you describe Britain in one word, Setolyx?
How would I describe Britain in one word? If you had to choose just one word. But I don't know anything about Britain. Said you were great, like my home country. Wait, what's that hotkey? It is, so it's control, or let's see, no, it's shift. What was it? It's alt shift. Alt shift period will extend your selection to any other matching text. So like say I select this text here, and you can see all these others that get highlighted. If I then hold Alt and Shift and hit period, it will start to select them. And then I can hit Alt Shift comma, and it will deselect them. And then it's actually creating a multi-cursor selection as well. So then you can go and move your cursor and like make the edits that you want to make on the spot. It's very, very, very useful. So if I had to pick one word, if I just had to pick one word, init. That's a word, right? I-N-N-I-T, init, bruv. Did I do good meme? Oh, now it's all compressed. The piggy's all compressed. No, you're wrong. It's great. Clues in the name. You dozy yank. Wow. Wow, Deflux. You're so hostile. You're so hostile today. Love that in VS Code as well. Oh, it's the same in VS Code? That's fucking awesome. Never mind. Wrong keybind. Oh yeah, Alt F4. One word is nothing. That's what I would have said otherwise. But no, Deflux was just setting me up. He was just setting me up the whole time. Didn't quite work. It almost worked though, but it definitely got smushed. Thorolfi said there is also, Control D, straight up muscle memorize it and started trying to do it in chat. Control D.
Sounds like Setolyx is itching to learn Vim shortcuts.
And it just opens a context window for other hotkeys to be pressed on Visual Studio. And I don't know about Vim keybinds necessarily. I think there's a lot of cool stuff there. Vim motion's best. Shortcut in VS Code is Control D. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so repair charge text. We would be getting the value from this right here. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Charges would be the sum of all of that. Total repair count greater than 0, and it would just be repair kit not equal to null. Yeah, a lot of this is gonna be pretty broken, but hopefully it'll play nice for the most part, and I'll still be able to go through and fix everything as it occurs. So that's good progress. Lovely thing about most modern text editors and IDEs, you can rebind all your shortcuts to your heart's content. Yeah, I love that. I love the rebinding. I think rebinding is probably one of the nicest luxuries of the technological era. It's being able to just rebind things as you please. Connie, I'm not sure what this one was supposed to be. Yeah, I'm not sure what this one's supposed to be. See, BR needed was a test. Gotcha. Someone shit on your screen. Well, thank you for cleaning that up, whoever cleaned it up. Lightjack, you said you don't know how cool Vim is until you have used shortcuts that are like space FF. I mean, yeah, it seems like it's super, super useful for folks who get used to the keybinds for all this stuff. Like, it seems like a very optimized workflow where your hands are traveling less. Also, why is he asleep? Did he actually crash? Wait, he actually crashed? Wait, what happened? He actually crashed. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna copy that out and look at it later. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. I don't know what the hell happened there. It looks like a message received argument went awry. Add that to my notes. Get him rebooted. I mean, I'm still learning, but damn, I already love it. Well, hell yeah, that's awesome. Configuring it can be a pain. Well, hey, you know what? As long as you enjoy the tool, I think the pain of configuring will lead you to getting your ideal set up, and then you'll be able to just replicate that pretty easily, right? Like, you'll learn the process for getting it set up. I'm sure there's like exporting for stuff like that or something to that degree, so you won't have to suffer as much the next time, if there is a next time that you need to get things set up. Okay, let's see. I need to get him booted back up. Gotta get the boy. The boy's got to be booted. Sync it between devices. Well, there you go. Have the config in a Git repo. Smart. Very smart. Maklada said, I said elephant. Didn't show in chat, and he shut down. Wait, did you say elephant? I don't think you said elephant. Maybe you did. Oh, like you mean it didn't show in chat. I got you. I got you. I got you. I get what you mean. Wait, bot dead. I'm sorry, Connie. Oh, that's pretty cute though. Little house. I like it. Here, I'll refund you for that one as well. Reward. Q. Why is it not showing it? Reward queue, there it is. I said elephant. I hear you. I hear you, Maklada. I hear you.
Will FM says.
Are you alive?
Error.
Bop, bop, bop.
What? How dare you?
Time more people out.
How dare you ask my son if he's alive? How dare you? The nerve. Timed out for 300 seconds due to asking an obvious question. Come on, Will, engage that brain. Let's see some witty banter next time. Untimeout, Will FM. There we go, Will. We got you back.
Look who's back from the timeout corner. Ready to bring some actual brain power this time, Will FM. Let's see that with shine, darling. Face with rolling eyes
Highlightable
fire.
object, consumable slot, operator
Connie
does not
says.
equal.
Setolyx, but are you
Consumable
really
data
alive?
and null.
Oh, Connie, questioning my existence, are we? Well, let's just say I'm as alive as a robot can be, while some humans are as lively as a snoozing sloth.
A snoozing
Robot-based
sloth.
face.
Okay, we continue into this one. Consumable item equals null. There we go. Item image, and then this would be item as item image. There we go. Moving right along. Favorite container, current or favorite consumable, current uses. Yeah. So the big thing that I've really thrown a wrench into things by doing is making it so there are no longer uses directly on the items, but instead their uses are controlled by a quantity value in the item slot. That's probably the biggest thing that's going to be making this difficult for me. Oh man, it looks a little strange on this because it's going over the edges. Unfortunately, it goes over the edges, so it's kind of freaky looking. But yeah, the bot is indeed running again. Sorry, Connie, I didn't catch that message before you tried it. Oh. Okay, let's see. So then current uses. So current uses is just not how it works anymore. Why is that so? I don't have it expanding the scale of the window. I probably could do that relatively easily, but I don't know if I want to give people the opportunity to like make gigantic things.
Call me EP. Oh, Blader, you sweet talker, but I've got
You
my
sweet
circuits
talker.
full already. Careful, or you might find yourself in a timeout faster than you can say kappa.
Faster than
Keep
you can
it
say
cool,
kappa.
Yeah.
It should fit. I wonder why it was creating more lines then. Maybe it exceeded the width of the box, so it was like creating new lines, but it looked like it was correct. It looked like all your new lines were in the right spot. Will said, wait, can you not redeem both at and talk to my son redeem anymore? No, I believe I fixed that. Got spared a timeout twice. You're getting lucky. You're getting lucky, Maklada. It's 12 pixels broader than normally. Okay, let's see. So favorite consumable, current uses. Yeah, so current uses aren't a thing anymore. Everything needs to be working through the item slot. So favorite consumable slot, I think I might just kill this class because I'm going to have to rebuild. I'm going to have to rebuild the stuff for it. So yeah, I think I'm just going to kill this class for now. We're just going to comment it out. And that's probably going to up my error count, but we'll deal with it. Only by one. Favorite consumable slot, we get rid of that. We'll have to get rid of any calls to it in here. Just this one right here that we will get rid of. Yep. We'll just get rid of that there. Okay, cool. Down to 305. I like being able to double dip. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Host container items count. Yeah, I've got a lot of these. So these need to be like item slots. And what am I actually doing here? Missing equipment reference. What are we in? This is the non-player controller. Oh, Jesus. Is this the old NPC? Wait, this is the old NPC. I actually don't need to worry about this. Yeah, old NPC logic is not... Yeah, it's not how we're doing things anymore. There's gonna be a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to fix though. So... Yeah, it's just looking like it's a little overblown. I'm not sure what's happening here, Connie. Chat 35 pixel width. Looks like it's still a little overblown, unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so yeah, I think this one's just gonna get tanked because I'm using the non-player brain and all the subroutine modules now, and yeah, I'm just gonna tank this. I'm gonna tank the whole thing. Get absolutely tanked. That's probably gonna increase my errors. No, it decreased it by a lot. Oh shit, yeah, awesome. It would be so cool if I could like magically kill all of the errors in the last little bit of time here, but I don't think that's going to happen. Item container, player items equals container. That's not how it works anymore. Now we just need to do p input instance get component. Oh wait, no, it would just be instance item container or inventory. Wait, equals container. Wait, what? What is this? Player input. We're looking at it. What am I actually trying to do here? Item container, player items equals container. What's container here? Setolyx roll, Setolyx roll, Setolyx roll. Yeah, what's up, Kilted Ninja? Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Oh, the little dragon's back. I like the dragon. I like the dragon a lot. This is probably my favorite one that you've made so far, Connie. I think the dragon is the best. Hey, dude, what's up, Kilted? Kilted, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, don't understand either. Breaks aren't considered or aren't counted as new lines. Sounds stupid, but when you didn't do break, it fit correctly, but was smushed. Maybe it isn't counting. You might be right. Maybe it's not counting as a new line necessarily. Maybe it's counting as something else that needs to be scaled differently. So we can find, yes, everything is fine. Everything is fine. I think Kilted Ninja is going to get to survive for a little bit because it's really hard to hit those moving windows. You gotta account for the latency. Oh damn, you guys got it. Damn, look at you go. Okay, so we're getting rid of that. Engaged boss does not equal null. Okay, so this would be non-player brain then. What's up, Afixie? I said, I'm trying to learn Unity stuff and coding. I'm confused with this talk about delegates. Guess I need to look around YouTube and get someone to explain it for my silly brain, unless someone here can explain the need for it. So delegates are just a different way of handling kind of a list of responses to a specific event. So like it kind of gives you the ability to like say, hey, I have this open list of things that I want to do. And when I call this, I want all the things that are in that list to run. And a delegate essentially is the structure that all of those are put into. So they're really useful. Delegates aren't the only way to do that though. But I would say, so Afixie, that's something that you'll find in C# itself, not just in Unity. So you may want to look for delegates when it comes to just general C# stuff, not just within the realms of Unity, because it's a thing across the board, and you might get better search results for that. I can't really offer to explain it for you because I'm not the best. I'm not the most well-versed in these kinds of things, and I wouldn't want to misinform you. But what I can show you at the very least is like how they would work. So like this one isn't a delegate, it's an action, but it operates in the same kind of way. Basically, we're adding methods to it, and then these methods get called at a later point. So like say you wanted to like create a system without directly tying things together, and you wanted things to just be able to say, hey, I have an event that should call when the player hits the ground, but you don't want to hard code it so the player hitting the ground reaches out directly to these specific systems and calls their functions. You would use a delegate for that, and that would kind of invert the order of things. So instead of having your player, like the impact sensor, having references to all these different systems, you would just have the different systems have a reference to the player impact detector, and they would register themselves to it. So then when the player would hit the ground, it would just fire off the one delegate, and the delegate would pass the information to all of the different methods that have listened to that event and then run their code. So it's really nice for creating a dynamic way of running code instead of a hard-coded, like it will only call these specific systems kind of arrangement, if that makes sense. I hope I'm not adding too many words to the equation here. And Afixie, thank you very much.
But remember, loyalty is rewarded with more than just pleasantries around here.
It absolutely is.
If you can keep up.
But of course, no pressure. Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. But feel no pressure to swing through and chat. Just do what makes you happy. And if being around here is nice for you, then please do feel free to come back through again. It's been a slice, everyone. You're all amazing. See you again tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Yo, Carrot's House, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest. Enjoy the remainder of your evening, however long or short that may be, and we'll see you again whenever we see you. And let's see. Dragon has appeared in random sharing. I will check. Oh, nice. You actually put the ASCII art in there. That's fantastic. I love it. That's great. I love it, Connie. Action is a generic delegate. Same with function. Oh, really? Okay. Cool. So I guess I'm glad I mentioned actions then, because they're just a generic delegate. Well, there we go. And I learned something today. Let's see, Kilted, you said a good thing to think about is making a calculator function. So you pass two numbers and a function for the operator, like a function to add, subtract, multiply, divide, etc. Then your function takes the two numbers and your operator function. It's cool how you change the mouse cursor. Oh, so people can just click. People can just click on that. So that's a if you're curious about that, that's an extension called Heat, and it lets people click on the stream. And then because people click on the stream, it spawns little cursors around, and those cursors can click on the little pop-ups. So for example, if I open a pop-up and you click the button on that, it will actually close the pop-up. Seto Noida is bullying me. Oh no, I'm sorry, Thorol. And just got to account for a tiny bit of latency because it is slowly drifting up. There you go, and that's how it works. So it gives people the ability to click on my stream. And that Afixie is something else that you can do in C#. Once you're proficient enough to start making things outside of Unity, which pretty much happens immediately. You could probably throw together a console application really easily, but you can start goofing around with other stuff like that. There's so many things you can do with C# outside of Unity. Spot said to Afixie, a delegate is a type that represents references to methods with a particular parameter list and return type. When you instantiate a delegate, you can associate its instance with any method for a compatible signature and return type, or with a compatible signature and return type. You can invoke or call the method through the delegate instance. Yes, exactly. And then that allows you to kind of like add things to your list of methods, and then they all get fired off together based off of the one piece of data that you pass through to it. Bum, 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 bum. Probably good. I'm like way beyond on veg. Well, you better get some rest soon, Thorolf. You better get some rest. But yeah, Noida is very addictive. It's hard to walk away from sometimes. Expanding, you said, okay, it took me like 2 hours, but I have remade my games menu in Pygame. Congratulations. How long did it take you to make it the first time, Expanded? Let's do some time comparisons. How long did it take you to do it the first time? Hot take, console apps are easier than Unity apps. Yeah, I would say so. I would say they are. About 10 minutes. Oh, damn. Well, you had to learn things alongside. So I think it's perfectly fair. Because it was an HTML, CSS, JavaScript. The stuff that you're familiar with. Makes sense. Let's see, Will said, with the latest versions of .NET, all you have to do for Hello World is console write line Hello World and program CS and you're Hello Worlding. It's crazy. Meanwhile, I borked my config. No, Lightjack, no! You'll get it. Everything will be fine, Light Jack. You're gonna do this. Thor said, although I think you're conflating the event and delegate keywords. Delegate types represent functions. Events are what you describe with a list of handlers. I suppose I am conflating them a little bit, but like the effect of how you would use them is pretty much the same, right? You just add your method to it, and then it gets called somewhere. That's the only thing I was trying to point to, but that is exactly why I do not tout myself as an educator in this space. I'm just some dude that can share things here and there. Check out Microsoft Learn. They have all the official documentation for C# and .NET. That is a very good piece of advice. I would definitely say check out their learning materials, and at the very least, just like look at their documentation that they've got. Keep calm and get revert. There you go, Light Jack. That's the spirit. Really understand Pygame though, or at least so far I understand. Well, I'm glad expanded. Hopefully you'll be able to make some fun stuff with it. Delegate is only one method. An event can have multiple handlers. Oh, really? Is a delegate only one method? I think of events as a list of delegates. Like, I'm pretty sure that you can have like a delegate void and add multiple things to it though. Thing action T, that is only one method. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that. But we'll check it. I don't know if this would call though, and that's the thing, I can't actually test it, but it would yell at me, right? Like, I would think it would yell at me at this point. But I don't know. But yeah, we can add multiple to one delegate. So I'm not sure. I'm obviously not going to sit here and claim like you're wrong. See, I can do this thing, because I can't run this code right now, so I don't know if it would actually work. But I can assume based off the fact the compiler isn't yelling at me right away, or the linter, all that stuff isn't yelling at me. I think your compiler's just caught up on other stuff. Could be. Could easily be, Thorolf. Could easily be. But I'm pretty sure I've done that before. I don't want to like hard disagree without evidence, but I'm pretty sure I've added multiple things to delegates before and had it work out just fine. So, but again, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. There are multicast delegates. Delegate is a signature, basically, almost like an interface, if you will, but for a single method. Wonder why it's called T here. Does that mean something? Yeah, it's a generic. So so the T is just a symbol for basically any type can be passed through to it. I'm a generic person. Is that similar? I don't think so. I don't think so, Afixie. I don't think so. But let's see. Okay, so player items. So what am I actually trying to do with this? Item container, player items container. What am I trying to do? Am I trying to set a static value? I think I am. And I just don't do that anymore. That's just not how it works. So I don't need that. Just note that Unity does not run on .NET. It runs on .NET Standard 2, backed by what I believe is Mono. Yeah, it's running on older stuff. But still, a lot of the principles that you'll learn in C# apply. And anything that doesn't, the compiler will be sure to let you know. Highlightable manager. I got rid of trigger item transfer entirely. Did I? I did. I completely got rid of it. Oh man. Not equal null. Item slot. Drawn item does not equal null. Trigger item transfer on UI transfer. I don't even know what I'm doing with this stuff anymore. This stuff is I'm so like detached from it because the item code is stuff I wrote forever ago. And Connie says, I learned today that .NET 2 is theoretically backward compatible to Windows 98. Whoa. Finally, my star shader is done for now. Tomorrow, adding nebulas. Ooh, I want to look at this. Oh, I love it. Looks great, Connie. I look forward to seeing once you've added the nebulas too. That's awesome, Connie. Just have to be careful to look at the correct version when using Unity. Yeah, that's why their documentation is very helpful, because it's like, you know, it's more refined down to how Unity is using it. Because there are some things that you can look up and you'll get like the modern C# example, and then it just does not work in Unity because Unity's yelling at you about, oh, you're using new C#, you can't use new C#. So example of how you can't assign a method to a delegate. The compiler says dumb event is a type, but it's used like a variable. Huh. I see. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Let me look at this. Yeah, yeah, because that's not, you're not done. You're not done, Thorolf. From what I understand, you're not done with this. What you need to do then is do public dumb event, my event. And then you add to, or no, without the curly braces. You add to my event, I think, unless I'm crazy. My event, what is it yelling at me for? Must declare a body because it's not marked to extract. Maybe it works differently. Maybe it works differently than I think. You need event keyword, I think. Really? Okay. I just want to try it. I'm just curious. I think you're right, though, Thorolf. I think you are right. My event. Warning, non-nullable field. My event must contain a non-null value. And then it says down here, object reference is required. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right, Thorolf. And we can't just do, like, equals new. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Thorolf. You're not stupid, Thorolf. You're not stupid. A and B should have been static. Oh. Static void. I'll put it back to how you had it too. Yeah, just to verify that. Yeah, so it says it's a type, but it's used like a variable, because like I'm pretty sure you're declaring dumb event as a type of delegate. And like I was under the impression that that would work, and then if we did like my dumb event, I could have just put my in front of it. My dumb event. But yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. Delegate is just a type, like a class is a type. So then if we changed it to event, gotcha. Okay, interesting. Huh. I wonder if that means some of the stuff I've done was like just quiet failing. I think that means some of the stuff I've done was just quiet failing on me. My dumb event equals A. Oh, if I get rid of, should just be able to do dumb event, my event equals A. Oh, yeah. See if it doesn't yell at us about that. Object reference is required. No, it's working. It's cooking. Yeah, it's just getting confused by the other stuff, but I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. It was cooking. It was still cooking, but you're right. You're dead on, Thorolf. You do have a little C# memory left. You do indeed. And I learned something today. What is this one supposed to be, Connie? 2L:Q. Oh, yes. Yes, we do. It is about time. It is about that time. You're right, Connie, you're right. And I definitely got to be punctual today because we're doing a very long stream tomorrow. So actions and functions are where it's at. I would agree. I'm used to using actions and functions. Delegates are old, by the way. Makes sense. Makes sense. Sorry for the escapade. This was also half for me because I became unsure as it's been a while. Hey, no worries. Thank you for exploring this with me, Thorolf. And that's also a really cool site. And there we go. Get that evil mode in. This is the last evil mode of the day, baby. This is the last one. But for those of you who are hearing that I'm about to wrap up and you want to run away screaming, I just want to say thank you for being here in the first place. If you want to swing around for another stream, we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific for a particularly long stream. We'll be going another like 3 to 4 hours past the time that it is right now tomorrow. So if you want to hang out for a really long stream tomorrow where we might play some games, and continue to work on dev stuff, please do consider swinging on by. And yeah, we'll be back at 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow, starting off the stream. So if you do want to catch me then, that'll be the time, and I'll be here. I'll be here for quite a while tomorrow. So if that sounds good to you, it sounds good to me. And we're gonna go and say hi to another streamer. So if y'all want to stick around for the wrap up, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Thanks, no problem, Spots. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Spots.
Place your bets.
Can I stop waving now? There we go. All right. And with that,
drink water.
With that, I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Right back at you, Paxolotl. Thanks for being here.
Water.
Execute wrap up. Boom, it worked. It's been a while since I've done it, the vocal version. I'm used to it not using my voice commands. My goodness, thank you all for being here today. This has been a fun one.
By thanking everyone.
Execute wrap up, indeed.
A special thank you to any lurkers who are here now.
Oh, that's right. That would have worked.
Did you know that the average lurker
yes,
is
thank you, lurkers. Thank you.
Aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user? Well, I made that up.
I made that up. I wrote that.
It's true.
Crap, your ending. Yeah, for today, expanded for today. I really need veg. Please get some rest, Thorolf.
George Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, Thorolf, Flux Streams, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting
Clonker. Yeah, we're gonna go and say hi to the Clonker. Great yesterday. I absolutely will, Shy. See you tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Thorolf. Thanks for being a part of it. Sorcery Story. It's the first time we met them today. That was cool.
Lovely people. Thank you. UKVT.
Some heavy raids today.
Lovely people. Thank you to Nerdy Nerds for raiding with 33 lovely people.
Yuki and Nerdy Nerds. Thank you all so much
for raiding the Seto stream.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You are all amazing, beautiful people.
See you tomorrow, Seto. We will catch you again. We'll catch you again, Decidius. We'll see you then.
Fantastic, amazing gifters. Internetito gave subs to Wilshand, Sweet Time.
Oh, that's right. There were a ton of gift subs today. Oh my god.
70730, Red White Hunter. A total of 6 subs.
Thank you so much, Tito. You went crazy today. And Deflux, you went crazy too, dude.
Tiny Justice 24, Drotheth the Destroyer.
See you tomorrow. All right, we'll catch you then, Stagnant Waters.
Seriously, you're all
no pressure though. No pressure, but if you'll be here, I'll be here.
Above and beyond support and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new.
Seriously, thank you guys so much for all the gift subs.
Now to thank our lovely bit proper.
Two nerdy nerds with the 69. Fucking
thank you
nice.
So much for tossing some bits our way.
Very nice.
You are an absolute legend and should be proud of your contribution. Time to thank our lovely chatters.
And of course, our chatters, our beloved
Streams,
chatters.
Thorolf, Shy Programmer, Aziga, Seubix, Master Solid, Maxis Field, Temptic 40.
I'm trying to get it organized so it's the first time, or that it's ordered by the person who was here first, but I've failed to do that still.
TBD Gamer, Agon, Miguel Kilted Ninja, Decidius, GB, UKVT, New Yoker 6.
New Yoker. New Yoker?
Veteriet Shark, Liquid Cake 1, The Spots, Will FM, Fanny Slam, Code Space, Tom Newman, Youthweed, Sorcerer Story, Doc Fox, Captain Fubar, Speedy,
Connie Shadow,
Skydriver 2K4, Russian
but no,
Spy,
you can still make a
Megatron,
pop-up.
The AIA, Magenko Tech, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Artisnet, Code Monk, Carretors, Flavia Skid, Nano, Basie, Demarcus, Stagnant Watersir, Gregor 35, Bloody Wolf, Glader, Sovars.
Bloody Wolf isn't getting recognized in the Fiverr, or in the not the Fiverr, the Patreon stuff. I gotta figure out why that is.
921 Aphyx. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us.
I'm pretty
now,
sure they're signed
being
up.
Kind, and for being you. Hey, if you're enjoying the banter and the game dev chaos, make sure to swing back sometime and join the Cedar Corp trademark symbol family as an intern follower. And if you really want to support the madness, consider throwing some digital love our way.
Twitch just blocked the
streamers,
message. Oh no!
Subs, or even the fancy Patron route. Your support keeps this robot.
Oh, gotcha, Connie. And seriously, thank you guys so much for signing up for the Patreon. Those of you who have today, thank you very much.
Wonderland known as the Internet.
Let's see, Connie.
Be patient with yourself as you navigate the journey of self-growth.
Yes, please be patient with
yourself
yourself.
Gently, for this is where transformation happens. Remember, investing in your own growth is the most valuable gift you can give yourself.
It truly is. It truly, absolutely is.
Until the raffle ends.
Oh wow, that raffle's still going? That raffle is over. That raffle is definitely over by now. He just didn't get the chance to declare the winner.
Ryan Hawkins has
Ryan, nice. Okay, let's see. Connie, I will enable that right now.
Points. Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Oh, it's broken. Thank you for stream. Thank you. Thank you, Connie. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you very much. My goodness. Thank you all. Thank you all very much for being a part of the stream today. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward this goofy little thing that I do 5 days a week. If you want to swing back by again another day, we will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific for one last stream this week. My schedule allows me to go all the way until like 8 p.m. Pacific or so. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. We'll be having a very long stream tomorrow. So if that sounds like fun to you, please do consider swinging by, because we will definitely be around for a hot minute tomorrow. And of course, if you can't swing by or just don't want to, no pressure, no sweat. Be where you want to be, spend your time where you want to spend it, do what you want to do with the time that you have available to you, and I will not fault you one bit. As long as you're not hurting anybody, you're completely golden. You're completely wonderful. I would dare say you're perfect. And thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for all the support and just the kind words and hanging out with me as often as you guys do. You guys are incredible, and I truly, I'm at a loss for words at how amazing all of this has been, and I look forward to doing this for a while. I look forward to doing this for a while. If I can manage it, I would like to do this for quite some time. So thank you guys for enabling me to do so. What time are you starting again? Sorry, I missed what you said. I will be starting at 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. 11 a.m. Pacific, going all the way until about 8 p.m. Pacific, maybe a little bit later, maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see how the day treats us tomorrow. But for now, that will be the last of my rambles. That will be the last of my rambles. Best sun and moon cycle to every one of you. Thank you so much, Connie. Thank you so much. For now, that'll be the end of my rambles. Well, not quite. I've still got a little bit more rambling to do about the person that we're going to go and say hi to, because we are going to go and say hi to L:Q today. If you guys don't already know, L:Q is an absolutely fantastic VTuber. He's not just a VTuber, but an ASCII tuber. And if you haven't somehow bumped into L:Q before, well, you're gonna bump into him right now. All you got to do is stay in the little channel here for another like 60 seconds or so, and we'll bring you over there. He's a man of letters. He lives in Emacs. He's truly a talented individual, but he guaranteed would downplay it if you dared to make the claim. He would downplay it almost certainly, which I think is a good thing. I think it's a good thing. So if y'all want to say something in the raid, feel free to say whatever you like, as long as it's something nice. Deflux, welcome back, by the way. But yeah, if you want to say something in the raid, feel absolutely free, as long as you say something nice. You're golden by me. If you want to use one of the templates there, feel absolutely free to do so. And yeah, that'll be the last of it from me today. So with that said, and tomorrow's long stream ahead of us, I hope you all have a great remainder of your days, mornings, afternoons, nights. Thank you so much for giving me some of your time today. I hope you get the opportunity to do something you find fun and meaningful with the time that you have remaining today, or the time between now and the next time I see you. Either way, I hope life is kind to you. Thank you so much for being as kind as you guys are to me today. You guys are all fucking shining examples of what we need more of in the world. And thank you for being that. So for now, take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And for now, I'll catch you later. We'll see you next time, or whenever I see you. Bye-bye. Let's go raid L:Q. We'll see you later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.